forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning. I just clicked the hat wheel and I forgot. I cleared all my cookies, which means all the names of all the hats are gone and the colors are gone. Okay. What am I wearing? What is this called again? This is... Oh no, my brain has gone blank. How's it going, Dust Bunny? This is my Derby. Derby. How do you spell Derby? Like that? Or is there a Y? Derby? Derby. There we go, Derby. We got to change the color to white. Because that's my favorite hat. I guess if you remember hats that I have, add them in here. Just says the Blue Jays. Blue Jays. So that's a light blue hat. Quick top of the morning to your the prehistoric farmer is here. Stefan Family Farms. Any other hats you guys remember I have? Okay. I have the top hat. And that's I'll make that almost like I like that hat a lot. That's a light blue too. Top hat, not hay. Top hat. We got the cowboy hat. Cowboy hat. Okay. Whoa! Dust Bunny has destroyed my goal already. 3 hours it is. Let's start another goal. Let's start another goal. Dust Bunny. That was... And I have to spin the wheel too. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's make a new... Was that you? Okay. Okay. Stream an extra hour. Making this a 4-hour stream. Start goal. The server is up, Dust Bunny. I just ran into this problem. So the server is up. Is that is not copyrighted music. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's figure out the hat. We have to spin the wheel, but what other hats are there? Or the Mickey Mouse ears. Okay, we got the Mickey Mouse ears. What else? What else do we have? Ah, the motorcycle. Why? And the why? Could we just not forget that one? Because I wouldn't have added that even if I had remembered it. Even if I had remembered it, I wouldn't have added it. Fighter helmet. Did I spell helmet right? Okay. Okay. I have the Juan Deere. We should almost leave that one John Deere green. Okay, add entry. Whoop. Nope, stop it. Just says I have fedora. Okay. Did I miss any? The bowler. So the derby, the bowler is the same thing. So derby / bowler. I got a pirate hat, Blackbeard's hat. I could have forgotten about that one too, and I would have been fine. I would have been fine if you had forgotten that one. The red bucket? How many hats do I have? I'm not a fan of the red bucket. Okay. Any other ones? I don't have a balloon hat. M's gonna fall off a farm sim. Oh well. Okay. So the bowler hat is also known as the derby hat. Okay, that's all of them, right? Should we place these in a better order so that the dark blue ones aren't next to each other? What? Where we have okay, firefighter helmet, pirate helmet can move up. Nope. And the motorcycle helmet can move up. There, the dark blue ones are further apart now, and there's not a chance of hitting the dark blues as readily. Looks like the derby hat needs to move. Just to spread the colors out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, now that we figured that out, guess we get to spin the wheel. Throw me the red bucket. Throw me the red bucket. I see it.
Oh, you have the other hat.
There's another one?
The old man hat.
Oh, there's another hat. Do you play mobile game American Farming? No, I've never even heard of American Farming. I don't play mobile games though, so. Okay, Jess says I missed a hat. Coyote's favorite hat? Oh, great. Oh, yeah, right. Ivy. Old man hat. It's Ivy hat. Yeah, it's an Ivy hat. You know, Ivy League, you know, the college kids and university, you know, Ivy. There we go. Added that one there. Okay. Wait. It landed on the red bucket, right? Why does it say fire? Because we added a name. Okay. We added a name. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. There's one more thing. Oop. Oop. I gotta. There we go. Okay. I had to get the password for admin. Okay, running way behind. That's what happens when you clear all the cookies off your computer because your computer's being stupid slow and there's something going on. But now it's fine. Family wants you to go to the pool. My family, or your family, wants to go to the pool. Aren't the pool going to be pretty cold? It's 12 degrees? That's pretty cold. It's pretty cold for pool weather. Let's customize this thing. Can I get rid of those lights? No? So I've got wide tires with weights. I can't customize those. That sucks. What engine do we have in here? Can we upgrade this? I mean, we won't right now, but can we? Yeah, we can. So we go to 388 horsepower. So we can add a little over 80 horsepower to this tractor. For 40 grand. Good to know. I hear a dust bunny.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear ya.
Okay. I'm finishing my cultivating I started last time.
I just started the plowing contract, and I did start another cultivating one with borrowed cultivator, just in case somebody else joined in.
You already have fires? Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys be careful.
Our fires have hit very early this year. So they've got serious fires up there. Yeah, we had a fire down south here, and then up north there's serious fires. So basically we have to keep looking there if we go anywhere. Yeah, so 26.
Good morning, Mrs. Jess.
So Williams Lake, yeah, so that's shutting down a main artery. They could detour all the way to Highway 5. Dust Bunny said hi. You were distracted, I know. And Michael is flooding and we're burning. We were supposed to get rain today. It's overcast. Stefan families, you're super dry here and still get rain every week. Always seems confusing, right? We just got all that rain. How can we be in drought? Mm-hmm. Where? Oyama RV Park's on fire? Freaking... Everybody just went on fire this weekend?
Maybe there's a, what do they call those people? Pyromaniac running loose?
Well, no, that's not because we had a lot of wind. It's a weekend. People are setting campfires. In spring, normally, you're fine setting campfires, but it's such a dry spring. And then the wind picked up, so I think a lot of people have got caught off guard. So a lot of fires are starting near campground.
Oh, that's not good.
Old BC Ferry burnt down? Jeez, everything's burning. Everything's burning. Yeah. Getting some static from Dust Bunny. Just little pops. Just little pop, pop, pop.
You need me to unplug something and replug in?
I have no idea. I just know I'm getting pops from it.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah. I was getting pops even
See
when it
if
was
that helps
unplugged.
any. Oh. Oh, well that's not good.
It's like,
Because I have no control over that.
yeah, something going on. And I know it's you because the pops show up. Your microphone just seems to be on.
I noticed that. I wondered why.
It just stays on. There's some kind of setting or feedback getting sent, and then the system thinks. Yeah.
Okay, just a second here.
Something going on there. I don't know what.
Okay.
Completely clueless of what, but something. It's getting dark.
Well,
I should not
I
have
will-
taken those contracts.
I'll exit the game and come back in and see if that fixes it.
10-4.
Back in a flash.
Well, the pops immediately disappeared. So we know 100% that it is Dust Bunny. I mean, I was pretty confident to begin with, but... This year's drier, but still flooding. Yeah, it's been really dry winter. Because our flooding, Michael, our flooding probably is still like a month away. What happens is, down here summer has hit and we kind of forget about flooding, but the mountains still have lots of snow on them. So what happens is in end of May or beginning of June, all of a sudden you have a huge rainstorm that moves through over top of the mountains and melts all of that snow way too quick during a hot heat wave, and all of a sudden you have all this melting snow and a rainstorm mixed together, and all of a sudden you have flooding. Meanwhile, the forest is on fire. River's flooding and the forest is on fire. Because it's just the river that's wet, and the rainstorm happened many miles away upriver.
Is it still popping?
No. Seems to be fixed. Whatever you did, it fixed it.
I exited the game completely and came back.
I would not have expected that to actually fix it.
Me neither, but it was worth a try.
Yeah, you know.
Anybody heard anything about Mr. Iron's update?
I have not. I wonder if it didn't get approved again? I wonder what
I don't
happened
know.
there. Oops. It should be out by now. I didn't even think of that. It should be out. I never even looked for update, but yeah. Yeah.
Maybe giants are asleep at the wheel again.
I heard that they went on vacation after Easter. So that might be part of the problem.
Yeah. They seem to go on a lot of vacations.
Well, that's a very American thought. The rest of the world goes on vacations a lot. Just even Canada goes on a lot more vacations than the U.S.
I could believe that. The U.S., they tend to run their people in the ground. They work them and overwork them and overwork them.
Well, okay, this is a bit hot take here, but I believe the way the U.S. It's almost like the old servitude type of monarchy setup. You got all these people. Nobody owns land anymore. They just live on. We all rent, right? I mean, Canada is somewhat right there too, but U.S. I think is worse. You work basically just for shelter and food, nothing else. You don't. Pleasure is no longer there. You literally live payday to payday. And the pleasure you do get is superficial, right? It's not real.
That's true. Yeah, I agree.
Dumb down the education.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you think about the old servitude, working for monarchies where the monarchy owns you. Essentially, the government owns you because if you don't work, you're homeless. There's no more working for yourself. The modern U.S. economy, Canadian economy, basically, advanced democracies are a lot less democratic than we wish they were, and than we pretend they are. Modern democracies are a lot closer to communism than we think.
I tend to agree with that.
It's like, we say all these things and we have all these, but when you look at the day-to-day life of a person, it's like, oh, yeah.
And most people are working in jobs that they really aren't happy with.
No.
But they have to have them because they have to pay their bills. They have to be able to eat and support their families or whatever they're doing, And yeah, it's horrible.
There should be a tractor and plow at the store. Or tractor and cultivator at the store.
I know some places in Germany, they believe in a 3-day work week, or 4-day work week, 3 days off, and then they give you like lots of holidays throughout the year.
Yes. Yep.
To try and keep their people happy.
Yes.
Because then they're more productive.
Yeah, happier people work harder.
Yes, I agree. And these companies, whether they're big or small, family-owned, local, whatever, the majority of them, to me, they don't really care about their employees, whether it's a family member or a family friend or just a regular employee. It's all about the bottom dollar. What can we squeeze out of you? Can we get enough blood out of this turnip to make our wallet fatter? We don't care about you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there's no more loyalty. Well, employers are complaining that workers are not loyal anymore. They don't give you their 2-week notices. They don't give. Well, there's a reason for that. The employer was not loyal to the workers, so now the workers are no longer loyal to the employer.
And I don't know about Canada, but here in Arkansas, it's called a right to work state. And that means you can walk into a job that you've been doing, let's say 20 years. You go into that job and one morning, for whatever reason, the boss goes, you know what, I don't like the way you combed your hair today. You're fired. That's simple. They don't have to give you any warning. They don't have to do anything. And they literally can fire you for something that stupid.
That seems crazy.
I've lost 2 jobs. I'm a hard worker. I really am. Or when I was working. And I always gave 210% of whatever it was I was doing to whomever the boss was. I've worked for governments. I've worked for hospitals. I've worked for private entities. I've been my own boss. I used to do housekeeping and other things. I used to detail cars. I've done a whole bunch of different things. And it's insane. It's just nuts.
So the term right to work is actually beneficial to the employer?
Oh yeah.
So it's
but on the other
so
hand,
the title
also
of the law is stupid?
I think so. But also the employee, you can quit without having to give a good reason. You can just say, hey, sorry, I don't want to be here anymore, or not show up. And there's no repercussions for that either.
So my boss...
Now, you may not be able to draw unemployment, but...
My boss could fire me for no reason as well, not a good reason. But then he is forced to pay a severance package.
Oh no, we don't have that.
I think the severance package is something like a month of pay for every year you work, or no?
Oh wow.
There's numbers. Oh, how many weeks you worked? Okay, so it's a week of pay for depending how long you work. So I've worked under this company now for 8 years. So if I was to get fired or laid off for any reason, I would get like 2 months severance package.
Okay.
He's got to pay me for the next 2 months, even though he let me go.
Yeah.
And not only does he have to pay me the 2 months employment severance, I can also go on unemployment insurance during those 2 months. So I can double dip.
Oh wow. Out here, unemployment, both times I tried to draw unemployment, I was eventually granted the unemployment, but I had to fight for it. I had to actually fight for it, and it's just crazy. I'm just so glad I don't have to work anymore. I have enough money to keep myself happy for quite some time.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
As long as your money is growing at the same rate as inflation, you're in good shape, right?
Yes. So far, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. It paid to invest in what we invested in many years ago.
Awesome. Yeah, sometimes investing in the right place at the right time can make a huge difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we just need we just need a stable government
in the
now.
Stock market. Only one way to get that. It ain't going to be through humans.
Yeah. Stable government would be nice. Canadian and U.S. It'd be nice to have a stable government.
Oh, wouldn't it though?
Because we just had elections.
And governments that were friends with each other, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, governments that want to work with
crap.
each other, yeah.
Yeah, you know? Here, you want to come visit our country? Please, come do so.
Yeah.
Follow these steps, and we will gladly allow you to come in and visit. And then, of course, you either stay a little longer and go through some more steps, or you go home. You know, none of this, crap.
Yeah.
I don't know. Humans are so fickle.
Yeah, I wish. I don't know. People are going to scream personal privacy, but why not allow anyone into the country as long as they're willing to be tracked?
Oh, yeah, because if they're honest, you know, like let's say I wanted to come to Canada and they want to track me. Fine, go for
Yep.
it. I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't care.
That
I
way,
have nothing
you're like
to hide.
you're here on a temporary 3-week visa to visit. This card will, like, it doesn't even have to be active tracking, but this card will track you every time you go past one of these checkpoints or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And if you overstay your welcome, well then we'll stop you at these checkpoints.
Yeah, and we're going to ask you to leave politely. We're not going to throw you into handcuffs. We're just going to ask you to please leave politely,
So,
or fill out more paperwork so
Because-
that you can stay a little longer.
because right now the problem right now is why governments are fighting against people coming in, because once they're in, they can just disappear and hide and never be seen again. People overstay their visas all the time.
So, so if I wanted to come and visit Canada, then I have to get a visa?
No.
Oh.
No. The customs will probably stamp your passport, and sometimes they'll make a note of how long you're allowed to stay in the country. They'll write it in the passport. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And no, as long as you've got a passport, Canadian US, or at least for now, Canadian US passport's still pretty free. Visiting the
Okay.
US, though, that's gotten a little more complicated.
Oh, really?
Borders are kind of messed up right now. That's why I said we need and you remember me? No, I can't say I do remember you. No. LEC Engineering. I have no memory of LEC Engineering. Now, having said that,
Did he have a different name?
Dust Bunny, if you came into my chat, Dust Bunny, and you said,
Yes.
"Do you remember me?" That would have been my exact same answer. Everyone that asks the questions, "Do you remember me?" I just go, "No, I don't." Even though if I saw them yesterday, and I know exactly who they are, my answer is, "That's a stupid question." If you change your name, oh, I'm Mr. Cool Guy. If you change your name, how am I supposed to know who you are? Do you remember me?
No kidding.
Most of the time when people ask, "Do you remember me?" it was from the day before, and of course I remember you. I'm not stupid. But my answer always will be, "No, I don't remember you. When did I see you last?" It's a pet peeve of mine.
I will always be Miss Dust Bunny.
If you ask if I remember you, the answer is no. I do not.
I'm Mr. Juan. I am completely and totally unforgettable. I don't have to ask if people remember me. I got into a live stream chat this morning. Kiwi farmer.
Yep.
I've never, I just hopped in his live chat. Dust Bunny, you've just been around forever, and and he on and on and on, and I'm like, oh boy.
Anyone that doesn't know Dust Bunny hasn't been in the farming sim community. Period.
That's kind of how he was saying that too, yeah. He goes, I can't believe you. He goes, I can't believe you're in my stream. Okay. Well, why?
Because you've
I
become
hop in
famous.
wherever. I hope so.
You are famous.
I mean, I want to be famous for a good reason. I don't want to be famous for a bad reason.
Infamous? Famous but not infamous.
Yeah. Okay, so I filled up the tractor. It's dark and I can't remember. I'm discombobulated over here at the farm.
Oh no.
Trying to remember where the
We're gonna get dust bunnied?
jet washer is.
You call it a jet washer.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Jet washer.
Cool.
That makes sense. I understand what a jet washer is, but I've never heard the term jet washer before.
Oh, what do you guys call it? Pressure washer?
Pressure washer, yeah.
What do you call it? Okay, pressure washer.
Yeah, I've never heard the term jet washer before, but it makes enough sense that you automatically know what you're talking about, but it's interesting.
Unless you've got an airplane.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I could see how it might be confusing, but jet washer, like it's shooting a jet of water, so yeah, it makes sense.
Mm. It's so different to me how different countries have what they call the same thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Like I think it's a what the heck do they call it in the UK? I can't remember what they call it in the UK now. Probably a pressure washer.
Not from country to country,
gosh.
even from province to province and state to state. Things are
Really?
very different. Even pronunciations of words. If I were to go to Ontario, I would get laughed out of the town. Look at this tourist. Pronouncing
Really?
pants all wrong.
Excuse me, and you live in the same country?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Well, you have to think of Canada and US. We're both such huge countries that
That's true.
provinces and states really are their own countries. If you look at the rest of the world, the province and state and the rest of the world would be their own country.
Do you have something that you would prefer me to do, or do you want me to just continue to do contracts? I mean, do you have a field you need planted or something, or?
No, we want to sleep till the next day, but we need to
Okay.
finish. The problem is I started a big plowing contract, so if you start any contract, you're going to be done before me anyway. So just don't do a harvesting or plowing contract, and just do another one. And then once I get the stupid plowing one done, then we'll sleep to the next morning and then figure out what we're doing. I
All right,
goofed up.
there is another cultivating one for 10,000 on field 134. Do
There
you
we
want me to
go.
take that one?
There we go. Yep, might as well.
All righty. Oh, it says your farm already has 3 active contracts.
Oh, so you have to
Oh,
accept the one
what
you just
happened
finished.
here? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to be careful about that. I don't want your guys' equipment to disappear out
Disappear.
from you.
There we go. 11 grand added.
Okay, so accept that contract, and I will go do that field.
So LEC
Alright.
Engineering. You're not here anymore, are you?
Looks like you might be, maybe.
I doubt it.
Let's see.
There's a reason why people are forgettable. They come in, spew a couple of words, and then just disappear, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it says there's 5 people watching. James did a stream yesterday and had a lot of people watching.
Oh, awesome.
Dust Bunny was busy with Bearded.
Yes.
But James streamed for the first time in over 2 months.
Oh gosh,
and
if
that-
I'd have known that, I'd have come over there and introduced myself.
And that worked out pretty good. We bought Starlink that he's using. We bought Starlink for our RV, and we park our RV where he lives. So he's using our Starlink and paying half the bill. and
There you
he's
go.
finally
Awesome.
set up his computer and he's got his using our Starlink, and Starlink worked pretty well. Like I'm very, very happy with Starlink. I couldn't tell that he was on satellite internet, so I'm
Well, hopefully he
happy.
will stream again real soon, and I'll go in there and introduce myself.
Now that he's back, he might do streams more often. He's busy though. He's so busy. Right now he's trying to fix my motorcycle.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, that's right. You said the alternator generator?
No, my motorcycle over the winter, apparently the gas cap seal went and filled up with water, and then the first ride where it stalls on the first ride, and now it's got water through the engine, and so now, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
And I'm trying to sell my motorcycle, and of course my motorcycle knows I'm trying to sell it, so it goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna make myself unsellable. Nobody's gonna buy it when you're running on 2 out of 3 cylinders.
That's right. They do that every time.
It's like as soon as the vehicle knows you want to sell it, it'll just fall apart on you.
Yep.
My Ford Explorer. Oof. It's like, all right, we're gonna sell the Ford Explorer, and then all of a sudden, just everything fell apart on it. And I'm like, the sooner we sell it, the better, because it's not going well. All of a sudden, none of the doors would lock or unlock anymore. So we made.
Oh my goodness.
So we ended up selling it to the dealership instead of to someone, because I would feel guilty ripping off a person without telling him. Dealerships rip you off every chance they have. So we made sure all the car doors were unlocked. We made sure everything that was wrong with it was unlocked and open, so that we sold it without them knowing any of this stuff. They bought a lemon.
Well, they sell enough lemons.
It's like they bought a lemon. Oh, that truck was falling apart. So they thought they were ripping me off at the price. I'm like, yeah, sure, you can't do better than that, because that's way below Blue Book. I didn't tell them everything that was wrong with it. So I think because they were ripping me off and I was ripping them off, I feel like we got a fair price for the quality of the truck that we sold. We only got like $3,000 for it or something like that. Jürgen, hello. Ich wünsche dir ein schönes Wochenende. I can't pronounce German anymore. I wish you a good weekend. That's what Jürgen said. I wish you a good weekend. And hello, Jürgen.
Well, and we wish him one.
Dir ein schönes Wochenende. I can read it. I understand what it means, but I can't pronounce it. I need to hang around German speakers, and I think the pronunciation would come back pretty quick.
That's neat that you know German, because I'm German and Polish, but my mother and father never taught us any of it. And I wish they had. I'm half and half.
So Jess has also got Polish and French. I've got Polish and German. We might all be family.
That's right. We could be. And in a way we are. Doesn't have to be, go down the lineage to do it.
Because pre-Poland it was Prussia, right? It was.
Oh, I don't know. My history is bad.
Prussia was kind of between Germany and Russia. Prussia would be today. Modern day would be Prussia would be Poland and Germany. Even I don't know if Ukraine would be part of that, but yeah, it would have been. Oh no, that's a little bit further down the lineage. So my family escaped World War I from Prussia. which today would be
Oh, wow.
part of Germany, Poland border right there. And they escaped World War I and settled in Russia or the Soviet Union.
Wow.
And where they settled would be today's Ukraine, because that used to be part of the Soviet Union. So my family would have settled in Ukraine. And then during World War II, they escaped from Ukraine to Canada. And JD Dennis, welcome. So,
Oops. Get out of there. Just went in the ditch.
why I know German?
Of course I did.
I'm not German, but I don't know. I don't know who I've told what stories to. Why I know German. Sure, JD Dennis, absolutely. It's an open server. Everybody can join. No, you're not Jacked 141 or 55. You're JD Dennis. If you change your name, don't expect me to call you by your old name. It's the second one in the stream now today. My name used to be. Why you guys keep changing your names?
I think they do it to, no offense here, Mr. JD, but I think most people, maybe not him, but a lot of people do it to, I call it cyber stalking. I happen to know one person who does that. He's got like several accounts, and he does it to cyber stalk women. Except a lot of us women have figured out who he is.
Ah, yes. Yep. Creeps will get figured out. Another reason is to delete your past. If you have a negative experience with YouTubers, change your name, and then you can start from ground zero too.
Oh, okay. Well, now see, that kind of makes sense. You know, if you're not still doing something you weren't supposed to be doing in the first place.
Yeah. Basically, if you recognize I screwed up, I've burnt my bridges here, I'm gonna restart. But most of the time they're idiots, and then do the same thing they did last time, and then we very quickly go, "Oh, you're that person. I understand."
Well, that's like Mr. Matty, Mr. Weenie. You know, he started out being one, and then I guess
there we go.
Something.
JD, JD Dennis.
Something happened with you too.
Look at JD Dennis's last comment. I'm the kid that told Juan to kind of shut up, and I need to be unbanned. See?
Well, what would make you think, Mr. JD, that you need to be unbanned if you tell the owner of the website to shut up? Really? Young man, you need to go look in the mirror.
Well, the thing is, maybe he has looked in the mirror and gone, I screwed up, I've burnt that bridge, I'm going to start on a different account, right? So.
Okay, well, that could be. But if that's the case, that's not the way to get in. Something needs to come first, and I don't see it.
The Blue Zach, who's a member now. You want to get membership. You know what? We don't do anything for members. Like nothing. We do nothing for members. We should do something for members.
You know,
even if it was a live stream on our cell phone going for a walk or something when we have cell service. We should do something for members.
I become a member because I want to support my friends, not because I expect something from them. That's like if I give you a gift, okay, I give you a gift by donating, I don't expect you to gift me back.
Yes, this is very true. But the thing is, a lot of people do expect that.
Oh, wow.
Like, I have had people...
I mean, it's nice, yeah.
Yeah, I've had people that, like, totally expect if I become a member on your channel, I expect you to become a member on my channel. Like, no, it's not how this works.
I have never been a member of anybody's channel until a while back, and I joined Rex's first. He was the very first time I'd ever done memberships. Then I think I did Nacho. Then I've done you guys. I've done Zing and JJ, I think. Gaming with JJ. I think that's it. But that's because we all run in the same circle.
We do.
Kind of, sort of.
Hey, Dust Bunny.
Yeah, and I thought, what?
Make sure you take a look at the
hello,
ticker
Mr.
at the
Zach.
top.
The ticker at the top? I don't have a ticker at the
No,
top.
no. On the YouTube live stream, there's a ticker at the top. When your
okay,
name
let me go
shows
look.
up, I managed to get your name, your full name in there, including the emojis.
Oh, really?
There
I'll
it
have to
is.
look, let me see it. Let's see, where am I? I don't see me. What color am I?
You're dark blue.
Okay.
You should be coming up
There
here
they
shortly.
are!
Yeah.
Yay! My little bunny and my little
Yeah.
sunflower. Thank you, Mr. Juan. That's
I'm-
sweet. Thank
I'm
you.
like, how do I get the emojis in there? And then I tried, and sure enough, it worked. Jess hasn't tried yet. Hers works completely different than mine, but yeah. I'm like, it worked.
Awesome.
Blue's like, I'm doing awesome. We do not own a mower. Did you take a contract? Okay. You said we should buy a small little ride-on mower for those little contracts. How much would a little ride-on mower cost? Is that a mod only? Is that? Yeah, that's gonna be a mod. There's. Well, maybe we'll add that mod in the future.
These ditches are really pretty. I know that sounds weird, but they are.
Ditches are really pretty. You know what? Gnadental FS22, the ditches were too deep.
Oh.
Gnadental FS25. The ditches are like they are in real life. In real life, farmers drive through the ditches to get to their fields and stuff. Now this is like real life. The ditches actually work. In real life, what happens to a lot of the ditches here in Gnadental is the farmers that have the fields next to them get asked if basically a cattle farmer in the area goes and cuts all the grass in the ditches and bales it for hay.
Oh, wow. What a neat idea. So it doesn't go to waste.
Real world, in Gnadental, the ditches all turn into hay.
Yeah, I'm driving around here and I'm basically on the edge of this field, and this whole field is surrounded by ditches. And it just looks so pretty at night. I'm going through here with that orange grass and the water. It's just pretty.
Yeah, for a simple flat land Gnadental map, like the prairies can look pretty if you do it right. Like real life prairies look pretty if you do. It's like the Iron Thunder's done a very good job on a prairie map. And it's not flat. There's little hills and stuff in the fields. Not all the fields, but some of them, just like real life. So, in fact, I'd say it's almost too hilly compared to real Gnadental, but it's game. We're good. I'm good. Yeah, Blue Zach, having a good day. Having a good day, Blue Zach. Every time I say Blue Zach, I think Blizzard. And then I'm hungry for an Oreo Mint Blizzard. Blue Zach, every time I see you in any stream, I'm always hungry for a Blizzard after seeing you. Every time.
At first I thought you said lizard. I'm thinking, you
Lizard?
eat a lizard?
Oh, well, I'm a trucker, so lizard, a lot lizard means something very different.
Oh yeah, I know what those are.
I've had some experiences there.
Oh,
Not a
God.
lot. Only, you know what? 8 years. I think I've had 2 experiences that I remember enough to always retell. But yeah, one time was at a truck stop, not a truck stop, at a rest area, and a young gentleman asked me for a good time. The rest area apparently is called the Pickle Farm because it's gay prostitutes apparently at that rest area. So it's known for gay prostitutes. I'm like, okay, note to self. I'm not going to go sleep there anymore. Put that one on my list.
Locked.
Yep. And that one's actually destroyed now. The rest area has been destroyed because of construction. So I think they're building a new rest area there. So hopefully they enforce the homeless camps a little better in there. Or it became an RV camp.
Do you have a lot of homeless in Canada? We do here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, they're everywhere. On every street corner, sometimes it seems like.
I have no idea. Why don't you find out? Just asking if herbicide contracts make money, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how Gnadental works.
I don't know. Yeah.
Start a herbicide contract and find out. The other one was, my other lot lizard was not even at any kind of lot. Apparently they do house calls now or something.
Oh, goodness.
Literally, so British Columbia, the way the roads go through the mountains, make a lot of tight turns, and when they upgrade the roads, the old tight turns get straightened, and then you have all these little loops on the side of the road that is perfect for parking, right? So we have little pullouts all over our highways that you can pull over and sleep in. So sometimes I drive till my logbook says 5 minutes left and then pull into the next pullout and sleep there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they're just, I know that this section of highway has a pullout every minute. Like there's pullouts everywhere. So I was in a pullout in the middle of nowhere, half an hour from any town. And all of a sudden the car pulls into the little pullout and I get a knock on the door. And she's just wants to talk and talking about her driver, and all of a sudden starts talking about how she's an escort, and I'm like, oh, I see. I'm like, what are you, like, at first I'm really confused at what she's wanting, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I understand, you're trying to make a house call. Got it. No thanks, have a good day. She wanted to get into my truck, but I only opened the window far enough she could. It's like, whoa, you're desperate lot lizard making house calls, just driving from, I guess, pullout to pullout looking for truck drivers. It's like, yeah.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
I closed my window. When I woke up in the morning, there was a note with her online accounts for future services if I needed them.
Oh,
was
my
like,
God.
Okay. Luckily, that has only happened the one time. So those are my 2 experiences with being asked for good times. And unfortunately, both times Jess wasn't with me, because it would have been hilarious if Jess had come out of the sleeper and...
Oh, no kidding. Here, honey, let me answer the door.
It would have been hilarious.
She opens the door and knocks him across the parking lot.
All right,
Oh, pardon me,
Jorgen.
I didn't see you there.
Jorgen, thanks for joining. See you. Have a great day. Yeah, people are pretty good. Jess gets left alone for the most part. People for the most part are good, but there's always just enough people that are complete jackwagons that stay memorable, and that kind of stays with you, while the good people you forget, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like we complain about, this town has the worst traffic ever. Well, that's only 1 out of every 300 cars that's a jackwagon, but that 1 out of 300 is a lot of jackwagons. And you only remember that one out of the 300. The other 300, they're forgettable. You forgot about those. So it only takes one or two bad experiences to make your impression of that place as a bad place.
The majority of my career, I was in some form of customer service, whether I was a legal secretary, court clerk, whatever I was doing, it's all public service.
Yep.
And it was always the ones that wanted to be total butt heads that I always remembered.
Yep.
Now, there were a couple that were really super nice people that I would remember, but yeah, very rarely. It's usually the ones that you don't want to deal with again that stick in your memory.
Yep. Just as the same reason why when you read reviews online, there's always all these bad reviews of places, because we only write the review when we had a bad experience.
Yeah.
We only remember the bad. When you had great, spectacular service, we forget to write a good review. Michael's like, not getting in the pool, it's freezing. Come on, you wuss.
It's not,
Jump in like
it's
me.
not heated, apparently.
Michael, you got to remember, I jumped in the pool in the winter in Texas.
Oh, my.
Apparently, Texas's pools aren't heated. I jumped in without knowing that. And everybody else in our party, James, Mel, you, didn't get in the pool. He's like, come on. The fact that I was very rapidly swimming, because I jumped in the deep end, I had to swim to the shallow end to get out. There was no stairs on that end. The fact that I was freezing and freaking out, I guess they just decided, nope, we're not into the pool idea after all.
You don't do the, what is it called? The ice plunge or whatever?
Yeah, the polar bear. Polar bear plunge.
There we go.
Yeah. And Jess is like, they were like penguins. Threw one penguin in the water and decided the rest of it is good. Yeah. So if the first penguin jumps right back out, it's not safe.
Hey, that makes perfect sense.
Apparently, because I like taking risks, I'm the guinea pig. I get tested. I get to test
You're the
water.
thrill seeker, huh?
Yep.
Seems like most men have that kind of a, they want that adrenaline rush for some reason. I mean, I'm sure there's some women out there too, but I think it's the majority. It's usually men.
Yeah, I think the test run, it gives you that adrenaline, the want for more adrenaline. Say, Moosey! I used to be a firefighter, right? I was an adrenaline junkie too. The funny thing is, after being a firefighter, I've never had the same high, ever. Like,
Really?
I show up at massive car accidents, people literally dying in my arms, calm as anything, no shakes, nothing. Everybody else freaking out. But after the fire department, like, nothing else can really faze me now.
Wow.
Because you see stuff.
Yeah.
I love the feeling of my heart dropping.
Firefighter.
Oh yeah, Moose likes to be scared,
One of his
right?
best friends had an accident right there by our house when he was younger. And he made it out there. We heard the crash. So my son ran out there and found out it was one of his friends, and he died in his arms.
Yep. That's rough.
Yeah, because he was only, what, 19, 20?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's rough when I pull over, like a motorcycle had an accident and the dude died on my arm. Even if you don't know the dude, it's rough, let alone when it's your friend. Yeah, that's got to be... That's an experience you will... That will shape the rest of your life. It's one of those come to Jesus moments where that has changed the rest of your life, that is something you're going to remember. It'll just all of a sudden just pop out for no reason.
Yeah, and then afterwards he joined the military, so he's had more than one person disappear on him.
Yeah. How was your ride? Oh, not until next Saturday. You're going for some death-defying adrenaline junkie ride. Cedar Point? I remember that name. Vancouver has like a wooden roller coaster, right? I would like to. I've never ridden a wooden roller coaster.
I don't like any roller coaster.
I've never been on one, so I would like to know if I like. I mean, I have been on one of those crazy, spinning around, stupid roller coasters while I was feeling sick, so I don't feel that's a appropriate experience to judge roller coasters on. If all roller coasters are that feeling, I have no interest in them. But I would like to, when I'm not feeling sick, drive on or ride on an old school wooden roller coaster and then judge if I like them or not.
Are there any still in service that are
yeah.
safe?
There's lots of wooden. There's a roller coaster in northern Idaho. What's the that we've driven by many times? It's a huge wooden roller coaster. Silverwood. Yep, they run a big wooden roller coaster. And then Michigan has a wooden roller coaster. Ohio has a wooden roller coaster. So yeah, you have to continually repair them, right? But yeah, wooden roller coaster is still a thing. The one in Vancouver, before they rebuilt it, the roller coaster would actually catch air.
Oh my.
So
oh my.
That one got very famous, but due to and no seatbelts, just a lap bar. You were loose in there and it would catch air. So that one got pretty famous back in the day, but they have due to modern sensibilities and safety, they have altered that roller coaster.
True. See, I guess I've never been an adrenaline junkie anyway. I'm one of those that I would rather be on the side of caution. However, anytime I ever went on any carnival rides, it was usually with other kids that were screaming, and I mean they were making it more than it was.
Yep.
So that and it just scared me, and so if I could go on a ride with somebody I trusted, an adult now, obviously, it would probably be a whole totally different experience.
Shivering Timbers in Michigan Adventures. Shivering Timbers. That's a scary name for a roller coaster. When you're going to be on this roller coaster, all the timbers are going to shake. Shivering Timber. Wooden roller coasters are more gentle than those okay. I don't. I'm back. Jess, have you ever looked at the game? What game? What's Moose talking about? By the way, Moose, for those of you guys that don't know, Moose went to, I feel like 30, 40, 50 of our old videos and just dropped in dumb comments. Just dropped in random comments.
But that's good because that pushes your videos forward.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It's like,
I know.
That makes the algorithm, that feeds the algorithm. Like that. Yeah, that's huge.
My
so
problem
thank you,
is
Moose.
I leave a novel.
Well, write your novel, but do each word on a separate comment. 1.2? 1.12 subscribers. Well, Jess has been I give Jess credits for earning all these subscribers. So awesome. Moose, we've made it to 1.12. Thanks, Jess. Whoever subscribed to her.
Isn't that over 1,000?
That is 1,120.
Congratulations, you guys. That's awesome.
Jess has been getting a lot of subscribers, so I should stop doing live streams and just let Jess do them because people like her.
No, you're both very good at it. My goodness.
My
She
hat
is
game?
very good, though.
Can someone?
What happened to your hat?
I just need a new one. The red bucket's getting old.
Oh.
Jess wants to tell me something. So herbicide contract. Yep. So we still made $8,000. Okay, so we don't have our own herbicide sprayer, but do we not have our own? No, I don't think we might not have one either. Juan, we like you. Well, Michael, you like me. I don't know about anyone else. And Dust Bunny obviously will just lie through her teeth and say she likes me too.
No, actually, I don't lie. When I tell somebody something, I truly mean it. Never been a liar. I don't lie well.
I am very poor. It is one of my weaknesses. I'm very bad at taking compliments. I always feel awkward, and I'm bad at taking a compliment.
I think everybody is. I mean, because it's what's the right word?
I just feel like
I can't think of the right word. Well, get over it.
I definitely suffer from the imposter syndrome, because even as manager running a store, I always felt like one day my district manager is going to come in here and find out I've just been faking it the whole time. I'm not actually a good manager. I'm just pretending to be. I never felt like I was a good manager. And not until I left, and then you come back 3 years later and people are begging you to come back, do you go, oh, maybe I did know what I was doing because people want me back. I just never saw that I always thought I was not that great. I wasn't. My workers like me. So yeah.
See, that's the best thing. If you're a supervisor or some sort of boss, and you get down and dirty with your employees, like you don't ask them to do anything that you haven't already done, kind of a thing. They respect you for that.
There
like
was
if you're a manager, you did whatever the job was, and then you worked your way up.
There was a downside to that.
Uh-oh.
I expected my people to work as hard as I did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, I could have done
that
better.
Never seems to happen.
I'm like, I need you to do, because I was one of the managers that spent as little time as possible in the office doing paperwork. I got that paperwork out of the way, and I worked till the end of the day with the people every single day. Meanwhile, other managers would sit in the office 90% of their day and make their rounds, right?
Yeah. That's the way corporate is.
Yeah.
Or, I don't mean necessarily big corporations, but anybody that,
like that
runs a business. Yeah.
When I became a manager, I actually sat down and wrote down all my past bosses and made a list of who I liked and who I didn't, and then based my managing style around the managers I liked.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
I'm like, these are the managers I liked. Why did I like them? For these reasons, I'm going to go do those things. Because some of my co-managers literally sat in the office playing video games. I'm like, you're useless as a manager. It is raining in-game. It is raining. Let's hurry, get this field plowed. How am I doing? 58%. Used to have a boss that worked with you. So Michael, your new boss doesn't work with you? Yeah, that's always too bad. It's nice. I mean, like, so you have to also remember, don't expect your boss to come work with you all the time. The boss does have to do a lot of paperwork. Let the boss do the paperwork. But if the boss comes and works with, as a boss, you should, as a manager, you should work on the floor with someone every single day. You can't work with the same people every day, but you should go on the floor and kind of go through all the people you have and work with one of those people every single day. Nacho, so basically you could be a manager. Who are you saying, Nacho, could be a manager? 'Cause I've done management for many years. I've done management for many years. I have hired and fired a lot of people. And my boss would sometimes give me crap for the people I hired. I'm like, I'm hiring them all, man. Because sometimes the people I've hired that the computer says are not going to be very good workers have been my best workers. So I'm just going to hire everyone. I'm also going to be quick to fire the ones that are useless. It's like, give them all a chance. We need the people, so just hire them. And then just, if there's a reason why you have a 3-month window to feel each other out. If they're useless in that 3 months, fire them. Because if a worker in the first 3 months doesn't impress you, after the 3 months, they're definitely not going to. Oh, I sit around playing video games all day. Sounds like I'm perfect for the job. Oh, so you're saying when I was manager, I was doing it wrong? Working with the people, I should have been doing this? Should be live streaming while managing? Double dipping? Oh, I would hate that manager. Oh, I would hate that manager. On night shift, I could have easily done it. Like, that would have totally worked. Doing live streams, sit in the office, set it up, live stream for a few hours, and then go visit my people, come back, and then live stream a couple more hours. I mean, totally would have been doable. Easy. Could have easily done that. I never thought of doing that, because I'm not that type of person, but it would have been very doable. I think I would have been a much worse manager. As far as workers, though, the ones I hated the most. The ones that just worked really slow. When you pull them in the office to have a chat about, hey man, you really need to pick up your pace. And then they start crying and blubbering, and it's like, oh, I hated the criers. I'm like, what do I do with a crier?
Hand them a box of Kleenex.
So I would discipline them a couple of times, and then eventually I just fire them, because it's like, you're not actually improving your work at all. I understand that you're not going to do as much work as the other workers, but you can't do that little.
It was always important to me to do the job to the best of my ability. Now, was that always what they wanted? No.
Yeah.
But I did it to the best of my ability.
Nacho says, good afternoon. Or no, just afternoon, Jess, Dust Bunny, and Moose. Man, it is hot in here. Hang on. Michael doesn't get a hi. Forget Michael.
Did Michael say hello to Mr. Nacho?
Okay. Michael now says good afternoon. Just too random, not to Nacho, just random.
Just
Nacho, I have noticed you have started a trend. Going to other YouTubers and watching their streams, people that never had AI music are doing their own AI music. More and more people are doing their own AI music. You've definitely started a trend. Yep, Nacho goes music.
either that or they're playing Nacho's music.
Yep, they're either playing Nacho's music or they're making their own AI music. Nacho, what you should do with the music is make it members only. It's probably too late for the music that's out there, but maybe do new releases to maybe members get new releases early or something. I don't know how you would set that up on a site. That might be too hard to set up on a site. And even then, that music will get out to people that shouldn't have it, and people are still not going to credit you properly. And because people don't credit you properly, make it members only. Even if they pay for 1 month, they get that music for that month, and then as new music gets released, they only get access to the new music if they're members.
I better not find somebody out there playing Mr. Nacho's music and not giving him
Oh yeah,
credit.
there's
They
quite a
would not
few.
be happy if I find them.
Yes, there's quite a few people that do that. I run into them all the
Well,
time, and then I
Okay, I
chastise
haven't run
them
into
about it,
anybody yet.
and then they go, yeah, absolutely, we have to make sure we credit Nacho, and then next stream there's still no credit in the name on them. It's like, okay.
Is there
Nacho-
anything you can do about that, Mr. Nacho?
There is. He has to copyright his music. Which is-
but
I
then
know
if he
Nacho's
does that,
look-
nobody can play it.
Scott's got looked at it already, but you have to copyright your music and have that copyright find a link in the description. If there's a link in the description, it doesn't do a copyright claim on you, and if you don't have that link, it does a copyright claim on you. But that's a lot of work. There's a lot of work. Yeah, Nacho, that's true. Punishing the good ones for the few bad apples. We were just talking about that. It's only a couple of bad apples that can poison everybody, right? So you're not allowed to copyright AI music. The laws aren't there yet. Okay, so you can't copyright it. I know you were looking into it, so yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a hard problem to solve. I guess we need to ask more. We need to ask the right questions. Sunset is very pretty in game right now. Very pretty sunset. I am 66% done. They're putting your speed signs in the neighborhood here in Texas permanently. They're putting your speed signs in the... Oh, I got it. I understand. Sometimes you have to really interpret what Michael's saying. I'm guessing it's one of those digital radar signs that tells you what your speed you're going, and they're permanently mounting those digital radar signs in his neighborhood. See, you need to decipher anything Michael says. All right, see, my Michael translator is starting to work a little better. Near school zones, yep, We have some of them near school zones. There's a problem with those signs. To me, they're a challenge to see how high of a number I can get on them. It's like, oh, I always want to try to get a high number. I want the high score. They don't work on me. I want the high score. It's like, go fast enough to break the number. I try to get the high score. If there's any Penticton police officers watching, I would never do that. It was a rhetorical. Okay, fine.
Little late now.
Juan wins one night in jail.
We need to get him a get out of jail free card.
Yeah. James was saying yesterday in his stream he needs a monocle. I need a monocle every time that the top hat gets spun. Every time the wheel gets spun and I win you get the top hat, I need to wear a monocle, and I'd be Mr. Monopoly there, and then I'd have to get a jail free card. So you unload it, right? Yeah. There was an ad when you said if there's police officers watching. So YouTube, I don't know what you do, Nacho, for ads. YouTube, I've been getting messages from YouTube over and over and over. Basically, if you don't play more ads, they're not gonna push my content. So I finally just said, I give up. You guys are now in control. I've let YouTube just do the ads. And our subscribers have gone up, comments have gone up. Like on our main channel, subscribers are just shooting up. Like literally 50 to 60 subscribers every week. Since I've just told YouTube, fine, I give up. You control the ads automatically. So I've let YouTube automatically do the ads on this channel here too. I don't think James and Jess are doing it yet. But since I've let YouTube take over, YouTube is suggesting my videos to more people. So I don't know what you do, Nacho, for ads and stuff, but I've let YouTube take over. And then anybody that's watching, I kind of go, hey, use a different browser like Brave. or hey, just buy premium so you don't have to watch all this crap. Because when I turn it on to auto, I get more people. Because on the main channel, it's made a huge difference. Yes, I got an actual message that said if you don't put ads on your content, they're not going to push my content. Yep.
Oh, wow.
And not only that, they're actually going to do a lower percentage of revenue if I don't, from like premium and stuff. They're going to lower the percentage. So
anything to gouge you.
Yeah, so if anyone watching all of a sudden knows your favorite YouTuber all of a sudden has a lot more ads, that's why. They haven't said that on lives, Nacho. They have not sent me any messages on 3Js about that. But on my main channel, for the posted videos, that's where they've been pushing that. So I don't know about live videos. But I had a message here today, just today, I got a message on here that said, was encouraging, didn't say anything, but encouraging me to let YouTube do automatic ads instead of me placing the ads every 12 minutes. So I don't know if that means you guys are getting ads every 5 minutes now, or if it's every 30 minutes. I don't know, but just go premium, get rid of them. So I don't know if that includes lives, but my trucking channel, and I made double the money this month or last month. I made double the money, not because I think there was that many more ads, but because I let them control it. All of a sudden I'm getting double the views. So all my member videos are ad-free. Yeah, I do the same thing for members. No ads on member videos. I thought about leaving them on there, but I've always had them as no ads. I'm like, because members are already paying to be there, right? It doesn't seem fair to have ads. Double dipping. And even then, members, you have like a fraction of the percentage of people watching a member video, right? So even if you had ads, you wouldn't make money, a lot of money off of those ads.
I'm trying to find this 1% on this field and I can't find it.
There's a trick to that.
There is?
Yeah, you have to hire a worker and the worker will go find it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do that.
I don't know if if you have permissions for that.
Yeah, I don't think so because he's not working.
Okay. Hang on. Camwell, you're going to get muted because you have way too much of an echo. Camwell is now muted until...
I still hear an echo.
I muted him on my end, so you'll have to mute him on yourself. Oh, yeah, right. I was in...
Okay.
So if you go into farm management, you can go in there and just down his volume. Just because I've muted on him, you guys will still be able to hear him. That's funny. Hire worker, yes. Okay, you can now hire a worker. Because when you can't find that last one little bit, so CMWell, if you want to comment and stuff, just type in the live chat and yeah, you have to figure out your audio because right now it's just on the whole time and that's creating a lot of feedback and that's just not going to work for a live YouTube stream. And we've got that fixed because he just left. No password on this server, so you get randoms every now and then. I was saying, Dust Bunny, yeah, if you can't get that last little bit of percentage and you don't know where on the field it is, hire a worker and that worker will just go drive straight to that spot, do it, and then you're done.
Okay, let me try now. Okay.
Moose, you're going to try to play Hitman. I don't think I've ever played Hitman. I don't think it'd be my style.
Did that camel guy leave or whatever his name was?
Yeah, he just left.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a random.
So let's see. AI worker. Okay. It's not letting me hire one.
Jess says she sees where it is.
Oh.
You've missed the whole strip.
Oh, I did? Okay, let me look at the map. Silly me. Oh, yep, I sure did. Got it.
Jess is looking. I'm looking
Thank
at the
you,
map,
Mrs.
and there's a
Jess.
huge strip right there missing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of randoms because we have Gnadental mod. I think Jess has a good idea. Because this map has a lot of these tiny little lawn mowing contracts, I think we're going to add a mod for a little ride-on lawnmower. Just for fun.
Okay.
To do those little mowing mods. If you just want to kill a little bit of time, take one of those little grass fields and take a little riding mower and do that. just for kicks and giggles.
Okay.
So we might add another
Okay,
mod.
Contract is finished. Is that my contract that's finished? Field 134. I'm trying to make sure to don't hit the wrong contract.
76%. We got 24% to go, and then we can sleep through the night. I know,
Okay.
plowing. I made a mistake taking a plowing contract this late in the day.
Okay. Let's see what we got now. Here's an itty bitty one. Itty bitty little cultivating for 1400. Have I got enough time? Oh yeah, I got enough time.
Oh, yeah.
I just looked at your.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that one then.
I should have never taken
There
this
we go.
contract. Not really.
Okay, where do I need to go?
Wouldn't hurt buying another plow. What do we have for plow
way
options? Do we have to add a mod for the better plows? Yeah. So yeah, I know you and Dust Bunny have different plows that are awesome. Yeah, maybe we'll do that too. Add a mod for a better plow. Next time we go on Gnadental, there might be some more mods, and then we'll buy a better plow. You know, the straight ripper type of plow.
They do have a couple of really nice big ones.
Yeah. Oops, hit the wrong buttons. Yes, I'm using the plow that we own. And no point of buying another plow just like this. We'll add some mods next time, or right after the stream. When I log out of here, we'll look at some mods. Maybe I'll just get Jess to add them to the server. No, you can't use it while you're using the server. I don't want a lot of mods because anytime a mod updates, you have to update the server. My favorite YouTuber do ads every 15 minutes. I think 15 minutes is fair. Jess says YouTube does them for every 18 minutes for her. I told YouTube just to do whatever. YouTube is now... I pressed the button automatic ads. So YouTube is doing the automatic ads. So I don't know how many ads you guys are getting. So Michael, next time you get an ad, start a timer and tell me how much time between the ads. Because I have no way of knowing that.
I don't get any ads on my phone for some reason on your videos.
Oh, that's good.
When I'm watching the stream. Yeah, I don't. And I don't get them on my computer because I have a free ad blocker.
Yeah.
But I don't have that on my phone, so I don't know why they don't show up on the phone.
On the map, there's traffic on the roads? What? So, is the road... The roads have... Since when do the roads have traffic on them? On the map, there's school buses and... I mean, they're very pixely traffic, but like that could be an RV. But since when? I've never noticed that before. Traffic on the roads.
Hi, Mrs. Jess. I'm waving at you. Bye.
That's interesting, having cars. It'd be even cooler if on the map, those cars were moving just like the real traffic in game. That would take a lot of processing power. Oh, look! Here is an image of the plow parked on the yard. The blue plow that
I
I'm
keep hitting
pulling
the wrong button.
there's an image of that plow. And here is that harrow, or So he basically got all the equipment and took a screenshot of all for the background map. And
That's cool.
There's detail in here I had no idea. Iron Thunder.
I don't remember which content creator's live stream I was in. I don't know why, I just can't remember. Yesterday, but they were asking about this map. And so I told them about this map. And they knew you, so it's got to be one of the content creators that you guys all know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was telling them how you were born here and how the map is like almost an exact replica of the actual area and everything. They go, oh, I didn't know that. That's really good information to have. Yeah. Then I told them how Mr. Iron had submitted an update and was hoping it would be out, but apparently it's not.
Well,
but yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna actually go fire up onto Discord right now, because if you on the map, there's actually a link to his Discord, and you can ask him questions in there about the map. I'm just gonna type in there, go, I'm guessing the new update failed again, question mark. So anyone that has questions about map update, you can just go into, and you can report bugs. If you know bugs, you can take pictures and share them on his Discord. So there's a Gnadental Discord, and
oh really?
if you go to the actual mod, there's a Discord link listed in that mod.
You mean the map mod?
The map, yeah, the actual map mod.
The description, okay.
Yep, in the description, there's actually a. Michael says 50 minutes, no ad. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, Michael, Iron Thunder is a talented young man. Very talented young man. I met him when he was like, what, 11 or 12 years old.
Yeah, didn't he say he was like 21 years old or something?
Yeah, he's pretty young. And he started joining our live streams when he was like 12 years old.
Wow.
Very talented young man, and he's going to school for agricultural, so he'll probably end up being a real farmer or some kind of farming industry.
And what country does he live in? I can't remember.
Lithuania.
Oh wow.
Former
Okay.
Soviet Union. Baltic states, Baltic countries there. So Lithuanian is actually, I'm told, a very difficult language to learn. So Michael, yeah, you're definitely a lot older than him. You could be his father. And I would be his grandfather. Oh, that would make you my son. All right, Michael, you're my son now.
Oh, you're 22. Okay.
Michael's pretty young.
I was going to say,
too.
I thought you were really young too. Yeah.
Never mind, Michael, you're my grandkid then. Oh no, that wouldn't. No, I'm not old enough for that. I'm not old enough for that. I guess you're my son, Michael. Dust Bunny's collecting all these grandsons and granddaughters, and I've got to start collecting some
Whiskey
too.
did that. Yeah, Whiskey did that himself. I didn't have anything to do with that. It was so funny. We chatted one night for 2 or 3 hours after one of his videos or streams or something. And he found out that I had a granddaughter that was 24. And the next thing I know, the next time I saw him in a live stream chat, he says, "Hi, Grandma Dust Bunny." I went, "Oh, okay. Hi, grandson."
And then it just stuck. It's cool when things like that just stick. Moose says.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Moose says, "I'm just a food-eating goblin." I thought you were a food-eating moose. I am hungry. Jess, Moose is making me hungry. I'm something. Yes, Moose. Yes, you are something. I think you're more than a few somethings, but you're definitely some things. I'd say Moose is pretty awesome. Moose really supports us with all the comments. And Jess is like, no! Moose, shut up! All right, so, Jess, as far as the earlier incident, it's been long enough to just go through that list and remove everyone on it. Okay. Yeah, okay. The one today? Okay. The one today, but we're not going to mention the one today. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're not going to bring up the one today. We're just going to unblock and see what happens. And if it's a nuisance, we'll reblock. Iron Thunder, I was just telling Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny was asking about the update. I'm like, if you have a question about the update, just go onto Discord. And we just got a message on Discord that says the update is still pending. So,
Oh, poo.
yeah. So Iron Thunder put a screenshot in Discord that shows Gnadental update pending in blue. So apparently our Giants is just slow. When they say updates will get looked at within 3 or 4 days, they're lying. But like they might go on vacation, right? You found 2 people in your block list that you did not ban.
Oh, I hope I wasn't one of them.
Nacho, did they change their name? I don't know if the name would change in block list. But I go through my block list and go through them and delete. Very often I block them and then just delete them because they'll probably never see them again. And if they come back and I remember them being a jackwagon, or they come back and are a jackwagon, I'll probably block them again. But I regularly go through my block list, not regularly, on every month or 2, go through the block list and just clear out almost everything. Basically, if I don't remember why I blocked them, I take them off the block list. If I remember why I blocked them, they're staying there. Because if you've made a big enough impression that I remember you. Well, there were 2 people that you knew on the block list. YouTube, what are you doing? Yeah, that's weird. So it's probably healthy to go through your block list. You guys don't want to see how long my block list is on the main channel. That's a long list. Like, I should go through there and just remove it all and restart the block list, but that's a long block list. JJ found Streamlabs on his block list? What? That's hilarious. Now, hang on. Could some of your moderators have blocked them? If they're a managing moderator, could your moderators have blocked someone that you didn't want them to block without you noticing? So Streamlabs is just not working. Why is Streamlabs no longer working? Because they're on the block list. So a managing moderator might be able to block someone without you even noticing. Yeah. Jess actually says, as a managing manager of our channel, she can go in here and block people, so. Oh, so you manage, you're on Kieran's channel, and you can block people without even him knowing. Okay, so managing moderators could block people. NachoCast, I highly recommend that. I did, and then re-added a few people. Because when you're a new YouTuber, you add all these moderators because you're doing people favors that are supporting you a lot, right? You're like, how do I reward this person for supporting me so well, right? But then you have way too many moderators, so now I have very few. Because now the chat just turns blue. We got Iron Thunder, we've got Dust Bunny, we got Jess, and then there's a few more. Milo Girl. But for the most part, because my chat used to be all blue. Yeah, yep. Having people able to post links is. I wish there was an option. I wish. Hey, why not? Welcome. I wish YouTube gave us an option to allow to green flag some people to allow those people to share links. This here. YouTube needs to do this. Whoop. Hang on.
Hello, Mr. Why Not?
YouTube needs to do this. Farm management. I can click on Dust Bunny. Look at all the options. They need moderator, and then all these different options have all these different things that you could make people do. You could go, this person can now share links. Yes. And then that's it. That's all they can do. They don't have any rights of other stuff. They need to have a slider where you can go and change the things that a moderator can do. Yeah, that would be super awesome. That you could literally have certain moderators' job is do different things, right? I added Dust Bunny because Dust Bunny is really, really awesome at sharing links to other people's other creators' channels. Like if we wanted to promote NachoCast. Iron Thunder. Oh, Iron Thunder. You should listen to this sometime. A song about map modding. Hang on. Let's click that link. There we go. We'll leave that up there. DTABP Gaming and Modding. I'll have to check that out. Yes. Yep, that's fine. Fine with that block. Okay. Yeah.
I'll still help, Mr. Nacho. I just can't post links, but I can still look up info.
Oh, I broke. What's going on? Oh. Sorry. Okay, yeah, go ahead. And okay, and then in here we have people blocked in here too, right? Farm management, show blocked players. We had Thomas, we got Jack. Oh, there's Jack D in here. He wanted to be unblocked. He's probably not around now, and I'm probably safe to unblock him right now. I'm just going to unblock everybody in here. I'll unblock everybody in here. Oh, 90%? Okay, Jess is like, get back to plowing. Okay, I've unblocked everybody, and then as soon as someone's annoying, I'll reblock them. But, okay. Here we go. Michael says, no ads. 1 hour and no ads yet. Yeah, I've let YouTube take over. YouTube said, when I read it, YouTube said they will put ads to different people at different times for basically their, I don't know, it's custom. The ad's gonna be customized for every person. Nacho says, I want to add Dust Bunny, but you have too many moderators at the moment. Yeah, because then your chat goes completely blue, right? Because you have too many moderators. Why Not Gaming says, awesome stream last night, Nacho. All of Nacho's streams are awesome. Nacho is just such a people pleaser. Nacho is going to be famous. We're all going to be on Nacho's door begging for his support. So, Nacho, don't forget us little people once you're big people.
I thought your stream was really fun, Mr. Nacho. And yes, I was watching. I watched the whole entire thing.
Sure. Sure. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Who said that? Who said what? Oh, that you were going to be a big thing? Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Nacho,
Don't you think you will?
It wasn't my full Nacho self. Worked 11 hours yesterday. You were tired. Yeah, Nacho, after a long day of work, I just don't stream because people start unsubscribing because I become a mean person. I get very spicy. I'm on Top Chat. Top Chat should be illegal. There we go. Live chat. There we go. Top Chat should be illegal. I've probably missed a bunch of your comments because of stupid Top Chat. Anyone that's watching and hasn't changed their Top Chat to live chat, go do that because Top Chat's stupid.
Oh, I know. I was talking to Whiskey and Mr. Bearded last night. He didn't hear me. And I said, Whiskey, are you ignoring me? Bearded goes, Whiskey, your grandma wants you.
It's like Top Chat. Come on. Juan, don't forget us little people. Yeah, Nacho's going to be the big people. We're going to be the little people. Nacho, you're going to be rich and famous. And we'll just take whatever morsels you pass down. We'll take the morsels that you pass down to us. Michael, YouTube pushes ad threat and then it becomes time it like they block back off. Huh? Peasants, pish peasants.
We're minions. We're minions.
We're all going to be in the servitude of Nacho's monarchy. See, full circle. I just brought it back to a conversation early in the stream. That I think that was pretty good. So Michael, YouTube, not on this channel, but on my trucking channel, when they sent me the email saying that if I don't let YouTube automatically do the ads as of May 15th, they're not going to push content anymore, but they're also reducing the amount of ads they show to people. So hopefully they actually follow through with that. They show people less ads, but then they show ads at times people are more likely to watch the ads and show ads that actually apply to those people, so that me as a creator makes more money. Ads are not as annoying for people actually watching, so less ads, because I hate when you go to some channels and you get an ad every 5 minutes. I unsubscribe, right? So YouTube promises to show less ads. We'll see if they lie or not. I would be happy to be one of Nacho's peasants. Because, what do they say? A rising tide or raises all ships. Or even like Twitch. Nacho, I think Twitch does it better. On Twitch, Twitch will actually tell you when your audience is getting an ad. I don't know if you guys ever watch Pirate Software. If he does a live stream and on his Twitch ads come up, he puts a Jeff Bezos thumbnail up and says ad break, and he goes and takes a break, or they just stop playing the game, wait for the ad to be finished, and then continue playing the game after the ad is done. And that way people don't skip the ad because they know the game didn't continue during the ad. Everything is paused, the conversation's paused, we're letting Jeff Bezos make his money, let the ad play, and then after the ad's done. So Twitch does a better job of telling creators when the ad is up. If YouTube would tell me, hey, there's an ad playing right now for everybody, I could just go, okay, let's stop having a conversation. We'll wait for the ad to be finished. Everybody can finish watching the ad. Everybody get up and get a drink of water, stretch your legs. We could all do it at the same time. I'd be a fan of that. YouTube does, if you've noticed, so Nacho as a creator probably goes, but YouTube does tell you when ads show up. Wrong. They lie. YouTube says ad will be played in 1 minute and there's a countdown. So what we used to say is, hey guys, there's gonna be an ad coming up in the next minute, so we'll just hang tight. Never get an ad there, and then all of a sudden, randomly, because Jess and I were both doing that. So I was watching Jess's stream while I was on the road. Watching Jess's stream, Jess would say, "Hey, there's gonna be an ad in the next minute." I would get no ad, and then all of a sudden, 2 minutes later, I'd get an ad. So, YouTube lies. So you don't know. But yeah, Nacho, why can't I time my ads? Or at least let me know when the ads are, and then time it to fit the channel, right? So that way I can make money, and it wouldn't be a nuisance to people watching. Why not make it good for both people? Why not make the experience positive? Oh look, contract's almost done.
I know, I'm waiting.
Okay, that's okay.
Because you said don't do nothing else, so I'm not.
You could have taken small contracts because you could have beaten me.
Oh, there wasn't anything else small enough.
Okay, there's only big stuff left. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no more cultivating. I did them all.
Michael keeps going. Twitch gives you 2-minute warning. Twitch gives you 2-minute warning. Twitch gives you Yes, Michael. We read that, Michael. It's okay. It's okay, Michael. Mike, calm down. Calm down, Michael. I have no access to this land. That is a good sign.
Miss Jess, did you buy that little bitty mower you were going to buy? Or no, you're going to put that in after the
We need a
stream.
mod, yeah. Need a mod for that, so.
Okay.
Next time we should have it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, tractor's headed back to the farm.
Okay.
Actually, I could just park it over here and map there, right? And deal with this in the morning. Let's do that. Oh, I sold the pickup, didn't I? It's still there? Okay, I can tab to the pickup. Okay. Let's heat the sleep trigger. Sure, sleep till 8 a.m. I need to head to Jess's computer. Because thanks to Moose said BRB. Thanks to Moose, Jess is now making food. Thanks, Jess. Moose says BRB. Why not says I'm good, Jess. Playing FS19. All right, let's get back to our plow. 19 goes back, all right. Let's take a look at contracts. Let's collect that.
Oh. I show harvesting, mowing, spraying, and stone picking. What do you show?
Yeah, there's not a lot.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm.
There's like a good
Tell
harvesting
me which one you want
there.
me to do.
I like the harvesting. Well, that doesn't make a lot of money at all. Yeah, let's fast forward an hour. Farmers take a while to wake up, apparently, and to post jobs. There we go. Oh yeah, now there's lots of... Do we have a corn header? I don't know if we have a corn header. If we have our own corn header, I wouldn't mind taking that harvesting
Let me look
contract.
for on your vehicle thingy. Let me look.
Maybe we'll just buy a
Going
corn
down
header.
through here. What was that? There's
Yes.
a harvester.
Yesterday I
There's
went
grain
to
header.
Hiram Live and
No corn header.
I said I lost my Hiram. Can you help me find? Huh? Michael, I need a
Makes no
Michael
sense to me.
translation again. No corn header. Okay, then I'll see what a
No,
corn
sir.
header would cost and just
Okay.
purchase one. Assuming our combine can pull a corn header. I didn't
Here, I'll
repair
get out of
this
the way.
tractor.
If you pull that in, I'll wash it off for you.
I didn't even repair it. I'll pull in. I'll pull in. You can wash it while I look at corn headers, and then I'll go drive back and
Okay.
repair.
Alrighty.
Let's see what combine we have.
I think it's a JD.
Take a look here. So, combine. We have a John Deere, that guy right there. So let's look at combinations. Whew, they're not cheap. I think it's worth it though. Or maybe there's one on sale? No, nothing on sale. There's a stone picker on sale. But once I buy the header,
You want me to do the stone picking one?
if you want, it's
I like
a
stone
big
picking.
job.
It doesn't
so
bother me.
yeah.
Okay.
It-
Your tractor and your plow are clean, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate the
You're very welcome.
prompt service.
No problem. Okay, so let me see about that contract.
Ah, there goes all our money.
Okay, so I have to borrow the equipment. Oh,
So-
whoops.
Super
You already-
careful.
Oh, stone pick.
Super careful on
Pardon me?
contracts. And do not do contracts that require purchasing fertilizer or herbicide because we do not have the money now.
Okay, so only do mechanical ones, basically.
Yep, because we are still at max debt here,
Okay,
I think.
so stone picking is good. I can do that one.
Yeah, we can borrow nothing. So we are still at over $500,000 of debt.
Oh
And
boy.
we have no money, so yeah. We now have to make that money back.
Okay. Well, little at a time. We'll get it.
Well, with that corn harvester now anytime we have corn or sunflower, we can do that with our own equipment and not borrow. So we'll make more money. We'll make our money back.
Okay, I shall bounce up to the store and get that. There we go. Come on, come on.
So I can actually take that contract
Okay.
now.
Let's see.
I mean,
What are
that's
we
a
doing?
tiny little contract, but we'll get more in the
Okay,
future.
that's a little field down there. Okay. Oh, just remove them off the field. Are we keeping the stones? Do you want to keep the stones? Do you have something somewhere you want me to put them in?
I haven't kept any yet. I don't see a
Okay.
reason
I
to
just-
keep them on this map. I'm fine with
Alrighty.
just
Yeah,
selling
'cause
them.
Oh, I wonder, can we do that?
Yeah, if you have enough, you could sell them, but even then you would make, what, $50 on a load, so I don't know if it's worth.
Oh, well, $50 is better than a jab in the eye with a sharp stick.
Yeah, that's true, but you could sell them.
Okay. Let me find my field. 56.
Michael, after 2 hours of streaming, finally asks, "Hey Bunny, how are you doing today?" I always find that so weird, asking a question that you would normally ask at the beginning of. It's like a greeting when you talk to someone, but Michael throws that greeting in at like 2 hours into the conversation.
I'm doing pretty good, Michael. Thank you.
We'll call them Michael-risms. I guess he does need 2 hours to talk about the weather first.
I always hit that B button on my controller, and it's for the AI worker, and I'm trying to hit the cruise,
Yep.
and I never do it correctly the first time.
Hire way too many workers.
Michael
My
says his
mind
brain works backwards.
You know what? I don't even doubt that. I think Michael's telling the truth.
But that's okay, Michael, because at least it's working.
Backwards or not, it is working. So
That's right. That's the important part. Where am I going?
there's a bunny head
Straight
on.
down. Uh-oh. Yep, move over. We done been down that road.
You can zig and zag, but
I
you can't zig and zag. Zig and zig. Zig and zag, okay. Zig
Yeah.
and zig, no good.
It reminds me of when I used to play softball, and the two people are both going for the same ball, fly ball that's coming. And somebody needed to call it because otherwise plowed into each other.
But then you have two people that are not willing to let someone else take it. Both are stubborn. Both go, "I've got it. No, I've got it. I've got it. No, I've got it." And then bam, you still have two people smashing into each other.
That's true.
If someone calls it,
No,
back
if somebody
off.
hollered, yeah. I don't. I'm not into getting banged up and bruised.
Oh, Coyote Dreams, hello. Coyote goes, "Me too.
Hi, Mr.
How are you, buddy?"
Coyote. I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing, Mr. Coyote?
Coyote was the goat yesterday. Yesterday he bought.
He was a ghost?
Yeah, he did. He bought 5 memberships on James's stream, and then did a $10 super chat. Just goated
Wow.
James's stream. $58. And then today's stream, Dust Bunny has made us stream longer, so we're still streaming. Normally the stream would have ended 19 minutes ago, but Dust Bunny spun the wheel, and I have to wear this stupid red plaid bucket on my head.
I had nothing to do with that. All I did was, it said the goal was for an extra hour, a certain amount of money. So I did that because I wanted to play an extra hour.
But a $5 is a double dip, and you get the wheel spin too. So
Oh,
Michael
I
says
see.
$97 to face reveal. No, I think it's like 80 something now. I think it's like $84 to face reveal.
Mr. Nacho.
Dust Bunny gets it, and I don't. Nacho made a
He
comment.
just
that
assumed you were
I don't get the
Hey.
comment at all. Is that Nacho barking in the background?
No, that's Pepper. Here in the States, a lot of people will wear hats like that when they go fishing.
Oh, this is the fishing bucket hat. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand the comment. So this is like a fishing hat. You put your lures
Yes.
on. So I need to get a whole bunch of lures and have them hanging off the hat, right?
Yeah. That would
Oh.
work.
Oh, Coyote has saved me from
Oh,
the
there.
hat and extended the stream. So Coyote continuing the goading here. So let's update the goal here. Let's start another goal. We'll you know what? Let's keep it going. We'll make this possibly a 5-hour stream. But Coyote has saved me from the hat. I mean, it could be worse. I mean, you never know. This game can always make it worse. Okay. Light blue, light blue, light blue or white? Light blue, light blue, light blue, light blue. No, 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 no. Dark blue. Dark blue has won. Oh, the bucket is gone. The bucket is gone. Okay.
Nacho.
Dust Bunny couldn't hear anything that happened there because I was spinning the wheel. Keep the hose in your pants.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Coyote goes, I saved you. And it's like, no. No,
Really, huh?
not really. I mean, it's my own fault. I was begging for someone to save me, so.
Well, since Coyote since Coyote paid, maybe he should just pick a hat for you. Or maybe
Michael,
that would
what
be
if I
more
give you a
dangerous.
hazmat suit? No. Let's go with no. You know what, Nacho? I'll take my pipe out wherever I want.
Oh gosh.
Iron Thunder always twitches when I talk about pulling my pipe out because in North America we call the auger on a combine a pipe.
Oh, okay.
In a lot of the world, if you say the word pulling up or taking out the pipe, yeah, your innuendo world, they do not call a combine auger a pipe. They call it a combine auger.
Uh-oh. So
So,
they
but-
call the pipe your other thing.
But literally, if you bring the help menu out, what buttons are for it literally says pipe out.
It does.
Wait a minute, Iron Thunder, you like that? You want me to take my pipe out?
It's just getting like, why not stream? Be careful.
Be careful. Well, if you were in England, pulling your pipe out would be a smoking pipe, right?
I don't know. I'm not in England. I'm not English.
You're gonna like Ivy League.
Like
So-
Sherlock Holmes, you mean?
Yeah, or even Tolkien and yeah, those era. Pulling your pipe out would be carrying some pipe weed, right?
Assume.
But different parts of the world, different things mean different things. How much do you have to donate for me to take pipe out? Dude, this is not OnlyFans. For that, you'd have to visit my OnlyFans page. Only Juan. Only Juan page. Oh boy.
Mrs. Jess may have something to say about
This stream has gone
that.
down
I didn't do it
the
either.
innuendo
See?
hole.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Nacho.
I guess it's my own fault for having my pipe hanging out. Maybe my Iron Thunder, maybe what I should say. Unless someone gives me a $10 donation, I'm gonna stand up right now and I'm not wearing pants. I think I would get a donation very quick. No, I'll give you, please don't do that. That or everybody would unsubscribe and leave immediately. Michael says, $1,000 for me not to show my pipe? Notch goes, whoa, I was referring to the pipe on his harvester. Y'all need Jesus.
Mr. Nacho, after listening to what Rex said last night in that stream, I doubt seriously this is any worse, okay?
But-
I heard what he said.
No, but that's what Nacho just did is super clever, because
Yeah,
if you want to start a conversation down an innuendo, and then you can pull it back and make the other guy look like the bad guy, right? So that is a very clever move by twisting it and make the other person the dirty ditch pig instead of yourself the dirty ditch pig. Nacho is very clever on using that tactic.
Oh, he's very good about that stuff.
Told you it'll be Nacho will be our king. We are all going to be servants to Nacho.
That's right. Nacho's minions.
Is that what Nacho calls his members? His minions.
Oh, I have no idea.
Nacho
No,
minions.
I don't think he calls us that.
Well, he will now.
Yep. See there? We have a
Cheesehead?
new name for Nacho's members. His
Cheesehead.
minions. No, we're cheeseheads.
Cheeseheads.
Yeah.
Because nacho cheese? Cheeseheads? Is that where that comes from? I thought this is a tiny field. I'll have no problem. I don't need a trailer. No, it's a tiny field, but it's yielding very well. I mean, Nacho is more intelligent than most of us in the first place. Nacho didn't put his name as a YouTube channel. Like, my main channel is just my name. I wasn't smart enough to make it something else. The 3Js, at least that's not our name. Yes, yes, Coyote, I have my pipe out. Zinning, Zing, how do you guys pronounce it? Zing is a Packer fan,
Zing.
so you kind of, so you're a cheesehead just to be anti-Packer fan. I know, Jess, that's football. Justice insulted me in the background. They're talking about football. I'm like, I know. I don't follow football. We don't watch football, but I'm not that dumb.
No, she wasn't insulting
Oh,
you.
yeah.
She was just
Huge-
letting you. No, she was
Huge insult. Very insulted.
not. No, she was not.
Oh, Jess just asked how hungry I am. She's making food.
Do you want to eat it, honey?
So
or
how
do you wanna
hungry
wear
are
it?
you after? Yeah. That was good. Yeah, Nacho is definitely a good gimmick. You're right. Yep. There's a reason you're going to be rich and famous, and we're just all your peasants. You're definitely a marketing king. No, that's what he just said. I know. I understand. Okay, Jess.
Well, I shall return momentarily. Pepper needs to go potty.
Okay, Pepper.
I'll be right back.
Michael being all backwards again. No, he asked how Coyote, or said hi to Coyote. I gotta go eat and shower. I'll be back. Are you gonna eat and shower at the same time? Because yesterday I ate and took a bath at the same time. And naked while eating food is quite nice. All right, see ya. Why not? Why not's like enough of that conversation. I'm out of here. Oh, I've been to Why Not streams. Why Not is very much not PG-13. No, like I think we need channels for both, right? I would get a lot more inappropriate as well, but I think there's a place for both. In fact, it's probably healthier having streams that are a little less cautious. But I also think there's room for streams that are a little more cautious. Like, people are always very disappointed when they find out who I really am. It's like, I've had literally people come up to me and tell me how disappointed they are with me because they find out how much I swear and how inappropriate I can be. I'm like, yeah, but on where you got to know me was in a professional setting as a manager, or on my professional, like, I'm a different person. That's not me. I used to be a firefighter, for crying out loud. And I'm a trucker, for crying out loud. Like, what do you actually think? You think I say, look at that jackwagon on the road? No. On the YouTube stream, I'm pretty good at not swearing. There's a reason why people call Just Troublemaker as well. Yeah. We all
That's
fake
DB
it.
what?
We all fake it. Dust Bunny, ask Dust Bunny how inappropriate Why Not's channel is. That's what.
It's XXX rated at times.
Yes, definitely. And like I was saying, there's a place for channels like that, and there's also a place for clean channels, right?
Yes.
Like,
Well, we start out. We just end up being silly. I mean, it gets a little bit
nope,
carried away.
Nope. Full. Nope. I think the older you get, the more you're okay with indecent language. You get less sensitive. That just said the right term. You get less sensitive to people's comments and don't take offense to people as easily. And it's okay to talk about stuff, stuff that is taboo to. It's like, oh yeah. As you get older, you have a lot less taboos. You don't get hung up on little things. And you realize that we don't all have to believe exactly the same thing to get along and be friends. Because we've had some people come in here and it's like, whoa, okay, I know you have your beliefs. I am cool with your beliefs. But don't push it on the rest of the audience.
Mr. Wynot sent me a message for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just a second. Let me go see what it was.
Michael says I
Okay. I don't know why he says to tell you that he doesn't talk nasty mean all the time, and that he left because it's his nap time.
Nap time. Michael, you should do live streams. I don't think you can yet. You need a bigger channel, right?
Yeah, Mr. Wynot takes a nap every day. Usually before now. Because when he gets off his stream at around 12, his time, he usually eats lunch and then takes a nap.
Naps? So people that take naps, I can tell you where you live and the chance of you taking a nap.
Really?
Yep.
Why is that?
The closer you live to the equator, the higher chance that you take a nap during the day.
Oh.
Because the workday makes sense completely different. If you live in northern Canada, you work during daylight in the morning till whatever. You work through your warmest time of day. You work your 8-hour shift. If you live on the equator in Ecuador or whatever, you get up at 3 a.m., you work for 4 hours, then you go have a nap and sleep until the sun goes back down. I guess you probably work longer than 4 hours, but you go sleep, and when the sun starts getting back down, then you go work again. So you work in the morning and you work in the evening, you nap during the day, and you have a very short night. So if you live on the equator and you work very often, you sleep twice a day. And your nap is more like a 2 or 3 hour nap.
Interesting.
Just because it just makes sense. You don't want to work during the hottest time of day, and you don't want to work during the darkest time of day or night.
Oh, that's true. I think I just went the wrong direction. Let's see. Where am I?
Yes, that I have a question that too. Where
Oh,
am
I did go. did go the wrong way, but that's okay. It all comes out in the wash.
The scenic route.
I gotta go get that trailer to dump the stones in.
Michael takes a 45-minute nap. Yep, the further south you are, the higher chance of taking a nap.
Boy, it's a long drive back to the vehicle shop.
There is another factor that ties into taking a nap. If you are older and you have a lot of injuries and a lot of pains, you don't sleep very well overnight because of all your pains and stuff, you're a lot more likely to take naps as well because you're tired.
Oh, that makes sense.
So age and where you live will decide.
Well, I must be doing pretty good then, because I don't take naps and I don't have a lot of pain. So I'm good.
There you go, Coyote goes, that's me, I'm in pain, don't sleep well at night, so because you can never sleep more than a couple hours, you take multiple naps to make it through life, right? And unfortunately, as people that live and act different than we are, those people are all lazy or good for nothing because they don't do things the way we do things. It's like there's good reasons why people do things different in different cultures. We just don't understand it, so guess what? They're lazy.
Oh, I got you.
Those Mexicans are so lazy, they take a nap in the middle of the day when they should be working. It's like, no, that's part of the culture down south.
Oh yeah, I'll bet it's really hot down there in the middle of the day.
Hawaiians are like that? Just as Hawaiians are that way. The Hawaiians are lazy because after lunch, they're out singing and having a party, having fun. After lunch, and they're already done their work day, and they're just enjoying their afternoon. Yeah, but they also got up at 2 a.m. and started working then. They've had their full 8-hour work. Those lazy people. It's like, yeah, those lazy people just finished their 8-hour work shift. They're not lazy. Where am I going? What am I doing? Forget. I'm eating these quesadillas. Chicken quesadillas with some refried beans in them. Some good sweet barbecue sauce. Very tangy sweet.
Sounds like she fixed you a very nice lunch.
She goes, I made you this because it's easy to eat while you're streaming.
There you go.
Cheese, Very cheesy. Michael says he gets up at 4:30 in the morning, works at 6 a.m. My shift, I try to have my shift usually, I'm like, I have an alarm going off? No, that's funny. Okay.
No, that was mine.
Usually my shift is between 7 a.m. and 9 p.m. That's my shift. Sometimes it's 7 a.m. to 11 p.m., but I have to skip lunch and supper to make that work.
This is crazy. It won't let me. It won't let me unload. Oh, hello. Let go. It won't let me oh, yes, it will. Never mind. Never mind. I was on the wrong implement. Silly me. I was on the tractor instead of on the stone
Almost
picker.
thought you said silly pea.
Oh.
Like, where's silly pea?
Yeah, no kidding.
Michael, I would take that shift if I lived in a hot environment. Start work at 4:30 and end the shift at 12:30. Yeah, quit right before it gets the hottest time of day. That's the best way to go in a hot environment. Yep, I'd be willing to take that shift. I choose my shift the way it is because most businesses here that I deliver to open at 7 a.m. So I try to deliver first thing in the morning. I want to be the first truck there. Get in and out and then get to my next customer. Feels like a cool front's moving in. It's 20 degrees right now. So when you ran over the road, your shift was Sunday afternoon till Tuesday, or till Thursday night, Friday afternoon. That's usually my shift. I leave Sunday afternoon, get back Friday afternoon. This weekend I got lucky. Or the boss just figured it out that way. I've been requesting over and over and said, need more time off, boss. So I got home late on Friday. Got home around 6 p.m. Friday night. And I don't leave until Monday morning. So I get a full Saturday, Sunday off. You're coming with next week? I looked at it. Sunset is 7 p.m. I have a wide load. I'm 3.25 meters wide. That's 10.5 feet, a little over 10.5 feet wide. So I would like to make it to the truck stop by 7, but most likely the truck stop will be full by then. So then we would pull into the truck stop, use the washrooms, and then park at Cal Tire or something. Or we could leave earlier and be there by 5 and untarp in the yard there. Like, completely up to you. I'm letting you decide this one. Do we want to leave Monday morning, like get up in the morning at 7 or 8 a.m. and head out? Or do you want to leave at noon? Because personally for me, it doesn't bother me one way or the other. The time off we're going to have either at home on Monday morning or off in Chilliwack at the truck stop where I could untarp and do that. I do want to do one thing on Monday morning. I want to go to that metal fabrication place in the morning and see if they can make that aluminum rack for us, because the first place we've got a quote from hasn't given me a quote in 2 weeks. Yes, we have to do budget this weekend. That is definitely a thing. Okay, what am I doing? Let's collect. Let's see, contracts like this are so dumb. We're gonna make $600. To borrow the items, it's gonna cost us $640. Don't borrow items for that. If you have these items purchased, then just use your own, but
Can't find it. You always come try me. Oh,
you have a big field, you said? And you borrowed?
yeah.
Okay. So grab our own cultivator, and I'm not sure where our cultivator is parked, but I'm going to assume over here. No. Our cultivator is not parked there. There it is. What field number are you on? 35, so that's up. Last year they call it cooler hours and hotter hours. Yeah, I'd pick the cooler hours. If I had a choice, I'd pick the cooler hours. Yeah, but Michael, as I remember, you had a choice. You said that they asked you if you wanted to work the cooler hours, and you said no. What a dumb move. Pick the cooler hours, man. Pick the cooler hours. Not fast forwarding, but just running it at a higher rate. Oh, I think that's the field she's on. So don't complain about working during the hotter times of day when you chose to work during the hotter time of day. Are you the same with cultivators? So you're on this side now. I don't know what side you're on. Okay, so, okay, I'll pick the other side. I think it's the same cultivator, but yours is a wider version of it. No, it's a different cultivator. No, it's completely different. Yep. Never mind. Completely different. So yeah, Michael, you decided to work the hotter time of day. So you can't complain about working during the hotter time of day when you chose that. Dust Bunny is still picking up rocks, I think.
Yep. Still have a few left.
Michael says, you know, I gotta be honest, the factory felt so quiet when they left. When the morning shift left. Cooler, hotter, no matter to me. I'm not gonna work either. Yeah, but you're an old man though. Old grandpa. You're more like a great grandpa. Coyote's old dirtbag, just like you, Dust Bunny.
I'm an old dirtbag. Okay. Alrighty then.
As I get canceled. I say so many things to get myself canceled. It's like just a matter of time.
I cannot figure out where am I? Oh my goodness, I'm not even on my field.
There's no rocks to pick up?
Well, yeah, if I was on the field. But somehow I got over here, and I'm not sure how I did that.
Yeah, Coyote says he's a great grandpa.
I'm only as old as I think I am, and I'm in my 30s, so there you go. I don't know what to tell you,
I agree.
folks.
I think we stop aging at 30.
I did.
Yeah, I think
don't know
most
about
people
anybody else,
do.
But I did. 29 and holding. I used to have a shirt that said 29 and holding. Yep.
Okay.
I don't act my age. I don't look my age. So fiddle faddle foo.
So Michael is not going to call Coyote great grandpa from now on. You got that, Michael? Or GG. Coyote's now our GG. And I am old enough to be your dad. Yes, son. Michael, you are our son now. Nacho thought James was my son. I'm like, how old do I look compared to my brother? If Nacho thought
I've never
James was
seen your
our
brother.
son.
Is your brother older or younger than you?
A lot younger.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much
Does he
younger.
do live webcam?
No, he is taking donations to once he reaches $0, then he'll turn live. So people have to donate. Coyote lowered it. I think it's $80 some left to go before he does a face reveal. Having said that, if you check out Juan Rempel channel and find the RV video working on solar panels, he's definitely made an appearance in there.
Oh, okay.
Coyote says, I've already seen him enough. Or no, I've already seen him though. I misquoted Coyote, but I like my misquote better. Change it, Coyote. Change your comment. I've already seen him enough. Oh, you went mattress chopping. And they thought James and Mel were our kids. Yeah. Yeah. James is older than you? I honestly don't know. I don't know how old I am, so... Somebody asked me how old I was 2 days ago, and I go, 50-ish? I don't know. I know it starts with a 4, but it's got to be close to 50. Whiskey Creek Farms in the house. Oh boy, I have to read that now, don't I? Bacon maple donut dino, pineapple, horse, bull, lobster. There's a crab. That lobster.
Crab, it looks like.
Crab, goat, moo cow. Got a British flag because long live the king, and a tractor.
Hello, Whiskey.
Nobody's surprised to see you here, Dust Bunny. Doesn't matter what channel you go to, nobody's surprised to see Dust Bunny there.
Sometimes the content creator's a little shocked.
Michael says James is small, but he does not look like your son. James is small, but he does not look like your son. Okay. He is a Mexican after all. His jeans are small. Michael says I'm in my 90s. Dang, I'm old.
I can't believe they give you the tiniest little stone picker in the game to do this with.
Yeah.
The field's not huge, but it's just weird that they give you the little itty bitty one.
You only have that without mods, right? Well, there's
Pardon
two different
me?
ones. Oh, there's two different stone pickers, and they give you the small one.
Yeah, they gave me the little one. I thought the big one was part of the game also. Maybe not.
No, I don't think so. I think there's only one base game.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the bigger one is a mod then.
Honestly, real world, you don't get, like, all the big stone pickers aren't realistic.
Do they not even pick stones off fields?
Stone pickers it's just not a common thing. In certain parts of the
okay.
world, stone picking happens, but they're always these small little stone pickers. The ones that they give in game is probably real world, probably one of the biggest stone pickers they make real world. I have stones off on this map. But
I think I've got two rows left.
so I have stones turned off on this map, but you can still do stone picking contracts.
Oh, okay.
Because in Manitoba and Gnadental here, there's not much for stones in the fields. These fields are basically, Gnadental is an old glacial lake bed. There was a lake water coming from a glacier. And the glacier didn't really sit there, but it's a lake from the glacier fed. So all the sediment flowed down into this valley, making this huge lake of sediment. It is one of the richest, blackest ground you can find. Like, it's super, super rich. There's a reason why there's so much farming in this part of Canada, because the ground is just so fertile and hardly any stones. Michael says James looks bigger than him. James is pretty small. Our little Mexican. He's the only one of us that was born in Mexico. The rest of us are all born in Belize. Well, both of my parents were born in Mexico. All four of my grandparents were born in Canada. great grandparents, that starts going all over the place. Poland and Russia and Ukraine and Germany and Switzerland. You start getting more diverse there. Oh yeah, Michael. So you were born in your actual hometown. The rest of your family's born in Dallas. Literally a 5-minute drive away. Ooh, okay, 15-minute drive away. Michael's super cultured. Never left his town. And when he leaves his town, he doesn't go very well. No, you know what, to be fair, Michael has left his state. That's already better than a huge percentage of people. So many people have never left their state. And flying out and landing in a resort and spending the whole time in the resort doesn't count. There's a Jess. What are you driving, a Steyr? It's red. Thanks. That's a woman's answer. It's red. Yeah, I got a frog in my throat.
Let's see. Let's go to price list.
Michael, that doesn't count. Leaving the country on a cruise ship, that doesn't count. You've only seen touristy areas of a different country. Kiram, good morning. Crying. YouTube changed my phone app. What? What did YouTube do to the phone app? What? Have I not been updated yet? Does my YouTube?
I don't understand what this be like.
Hey, stop. Stop. My phone app still looks normal. Great. Oops. Now I have to expect my phone app to change. What did YouTube do? It's not morning? You're right, Kiram, it's not morning anymore. It's 12:23. So there are keywords on the top of your app. Really? So, home. I don't have any keywords at the... when I pull down on the app, I get... Oh, okay, I get new to you, gaming, podcast, thoughts, live, you know. And if you go all the way over, it's new to me or whatever. If you press a keyword, it brings you to related videos. I don't have keywords like that. Huh. Wonder if that's a test. Might be a test. Oh, by the way, you said my phone was updating yesterday. I checked what it was. You know, remember last time we went on vacation and you downloaded offline maps? Those maps were, all those maps are updating. It's like, I'm like, okay, I'm updating old maps that we have no use for, so Oh, I already deleted them all. I mean, I deleted every single one, including home. What? Don't delete all the maps? Moose. I wonder what mac and cheese with cottage cheese, with shredded cheese and bacon bits and basil. Is it basil or basil? And salt and pepper would
Basil.
taste like. I don't know. Let's just try it, Moose. Go give it a try and find out. The texture mixture would, it'd be a hard out for me. Hard out. But go try it. And Kieran was like, I don't like it. The keywords on the top. I don't know if I like it or not. I haven't had that experience yet. Kieran says it would taste good. See, Jess? Kieran thinks it would taste good. I think Moose should try it. That's not what I was going for. Kieran, I'm still finding Kieran. Huh? I just read that you were baked, but that's not what Kieran said at all. He's not baked. He enjoys having a lot of cheese in my baked mac and cheese. Smooth noodle with a cheese curd. Cottage cheese is, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Egg salad sandwich. Moose, why the heck was that comment held? I love making those. Apparently that's a comment that YouTube has to hold. Cottage cheese should be illegal. What's wrong with you, Michael? I like cottage cheese to a certain level. Mom would always make cottage cheese pierogies. And I was not a fan. Hang on. I heard a smash. The car was driving away slowly too. I think they hit that new stupid bike curb and smashed their bumper on it. They definitely damaged it. Is cottage cheese curd? I thought it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Don't you have to curd cheese to make it into cottage cheese? So yes, just Googled it, yes.
Well, I'm a little confused. It says here that I can sell stones at the export, but I'm here and it won't let me sell them. Maybe I have to complete the contract first? No, because then the wagon and the trailer and everything will disappear.
No, you should be able to sell it.
That's what I thought.
So, hang on. Stone picking. Hang on, that's not right. Okay, stones. Where's prices? I've sold stone before. Have I sold stone on this map? I don't know. Where's stone? Right there, stone. Lumengart experts. Tag place. Yeah, it's flashing right where. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh,
Right where I'm sitting, huh?
oh,
Oh.
I have an idea.
Okay. Yeah. Here, let me get out of the tractor.
No, just come here.
Oh, come
There's
here.
a trigger spot here
With the
for
tractor?
pallets. Yep. There's a trigger spot for pallets at the same building. I bet you the trigger is here because it's not a grain.
Oh, yeah. I never thought of that.
Just occurred to me that this place is 2 triggers. One here, where you drop pallets, and the other one for grain. I bet you the stones get dropped in the pallet place.
There it is, right there. Thank you, sir. I didn't realize there was another trigger. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Iron Thunder has some weird
we got a whole
stuff on his map.
117.
Oh, see, that was more than $50.
Yeah, see, that helps. Every little bit helps, right? Okay, so let me
Michael
go
doesn't
see
like a
if
lot of
there's any
things.
contracts.
That's
Any
sad,
more
Michael.
stump picking contracts?
That's sad.
Tedders.
There are things I don't like, but the things I don't like is a very small list compared to the things I like. So I would say I like a lot of things, and there's a few things I don't like. Iron Thunder says, I mean, you wouldn't put stones in a silo. Yeah, like I said, Iron Thunder has made some weird double triggers to stuff, and it's awesome. It's just like, oh yeah, you know what? The way he's done it is a lot more like you would do in real life. It's like,
yeah, no kidding.
because base game, you dump stones into a grain pit. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't do that in real life. You just wouldn't do that. So Iron Thunder's done some cool edits to the map to make it just so much better. It makes my OCD part of me a lot happier because it's like, oh yeah, that's a lot more how it would work in real life.
Oh, you're going to love this. I'm looking at contracts, right? It says to tether the grass. I thought, oh, that would be a simple one. So to tether the grass on this little field, the contract reward is $442. However,
To borrow,
the lease cost for the equipment is $640.
you lose $200. That's awesome. Here, lose
So
$200.
unless we have a tether, unless we have a tether, I'm not doing
Nope,
this.
we do not own the tether yet.
Okay.
Be on our list
And
of
the
things
same
to
thing with
eventually buy.
the same thing with all the mowing contracts. All the mowing contracts, $262, $683, $350, but the lease cost is $640.
Oh yeah. Having said that, we do have enough money that we can now buy fertilizer and herbicides, so those contracts are back on.
Okay.
And if there's no contracts that seem good, let me know and I will speed time up a little more. Oh, I never
Okay.
looked. Our own dang farm. Is there anything to do on our own farm?
I don't know. Let me know, and I'll do whatever that needs to be done.
Looks like the answer is no. We missed our window to seed anything. We have no winter crops, so we're gonna have to seed in spring. We should have seeded yesterday, but we didn't.
Do we need to
actually,
fertilize or lime anything?
No.
Okay.
That's all. Nope, it's all taken care of. So yeah, we'll have to wait till spring to seed. So we'll have to wait till March and April. We'll plant stuff. We'll plant some neat stuff. Let's plant some of these crops we don't know. We should plant some mustard. We should plant some flax. Maybe some lavender. Do some of those
that
custom
sounds nice.
crops. I like the idea of doing some custom crops.
There are some harvesting contracts. What are you two doing?
I am cultivating. Jess is cultivating as well. But we're
Okay.
cultivating the same field, so I could park my cultivator at the farm and grab a trailer. So
The field next to you, 36, is ready for harvest, it says. It is, well, what is it? Sunflowers.
Oh, Go harvest. Yeah, take that. We have our own header for that now, so
Okay, so just accept the contract.
accept it. We
then,
have a header that will cut sunflowers, so that's a pure profit contract.
And we also have a trailer to haul it.
Yes.
In, correct?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Got it.
Huh?
Now I gotta bounce to our
Michael,
tractor.
whatever happened through the years?
Where am I in? 7R. Let's do this one.
I got busy, I guess. I've really wanted to do through the years again. But it's mostly a single player game. Nobody joins it because you need so many hundreds of mods. But you want some more through the years? Maybe we can do through the years tomorrow morning. You want to do that, Michael? What? I mean, technically it'd be multiplayer, PC only, but nobody will join us. I could see if I can set it up. I'd have to update a bunch of mods and stuff. Coyote's a fan of Through the Years. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, we should come back to Through the Years once in a while and continue on that farm. I agree. Okay, I will attempt to do Through the Years tomorrow.
What field up there? I'm going the wrong way.
You guys have to stop talking about foods. Because I just ate
No
food
kidding,
and you
I
guys are
haven't
making me
eaten.
more hungry. It's not the Food Network. Just insist it's the Food Network. Like,
I had
or does
my
our
protein
Discord have
shake,
a recipe
I had my toast,
link?
and I'm done.
Wait, does our Discord have a recipe link? It totally does. Jess has added a recipe.
A while ago.
So if you guys have recipes, give me your recipes. There's a hashtag give me your recipes. And it looks like the real doggo put in one recipe and Jess put in a few recipes. So our Discord literally has recipes. No, I am not a chef. No, Kiram, I am not a chef.
There we go. Come down here by you guys, wherever you are. You should be in here somewhere. There you are. Should be on the right-hand side. Whoops. Let's see. Oh, you're doing that one? I need to go over here. Here's my field. All right. Okay. Go get the combine. Whoops. Which header is that?
That was probably a mistake I just did, but
Oh, yep, that's the one I need. There we go.
Michael is BRB.
I'll be back.
You know what that means. He's going to a different YouTube channel and he's going to talk there. Coyote's BRB.
Maybe he has to go potty. Whoop, you want to come in this way?
No. You're good.
Oh,
I was
all right.
going to, but then I remember I want to fix it.
Oh, all right.
And I forgot we don't have a repair station on our farm yet. At least it's close to our farm. So it's interesting because I thought he was a food preparation person, not boss. chef is just, hey, yes, boss, right? In French, yes, boss. So your boss in a office, in a cubicle, in a retail, chef is just your boss, period. So when people says yes, chef, they mean yes, boss. I am the chef then, because I am the boss of Gnadental.
Oh, what the heck is going on here? We have a problem.
Do we?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm doing a contract, right, with our harvester. I've got the lines on the field. I turn them on. I try to do cruise control. Oh, there it went. Phew, a minute ago it wouldn't go. It just sat there like it was stuck. It's going now.
So you don't have a problem.
No, not now. It corrected itself somehow.
I mean, we all have got problems, but...
Man, this field is huge. I think the contract was worth like 25,000 or something. 28.6.
Sous chef means head chef? Or head boss?
Okay, well that's doing that. I need to look at the trailer I just brought over here and make sure it does what it's supposed to.
Where am I going? $22.
Yes, it does sunflowers. Yeah, baby.
Okay, see you, Natracast. Have a great day. So, Bunny, I did a thing. I borrowed a combine, also sunflowers. So this should be interesting when we go to deliver. When we deliver sunflowers, they said they updated it. So it should be interesting. So if I deliver sunflowers, they will go into. If I deliver sunflowers, they will go into Dust Bunny's contract, making that sunflower contract finish too early. So.
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing a sunflower contract.
No. I started it after you, so this is me doing this. But I think we can make sure this works.
Yeah, because that new changelog thingy, huh?
Yep. We've updated it.
Yeah. Yeah, it messed up Rex's contract the other night really bad.
Oh, Michael, was the other channel too boring? Outbound?
Personal reasons.
The RV game. Yes, that's on our wish list. Yes.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? Let's try it again.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get out of the ditch, buddy. Out of the ditch.
Your dust bunny in the ditch.
Long drive north. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting which ones are gonna be good.
These sunflower seeds, when they're going into the top of the harvester, they look really cool. I just did a real close-up. Looks really neat.
Well, now I have to zoom in as soon as I start harvesting here.
Okay, let's start back. I don't think I'll make it back, but we'll try it anyway. Uh-oh. Do that again,
So,
doofus.
Michael, are you saying that you were at your grandpa's place and your grandpa's pool was too cold for you to get in? Justice goes, I just assumed you were at your grandpa's because you've been talking about your grandpa's pool non-stop.
You're
And the
still in
water has
fireman's
never
hut? Oh.
the water has never been in swimming in before. It's fresh water that's never been swum in before. Statistically speaking, the water in that pool has been urinated by someone. It has been urinated by someone, evaporated, and come back down as rain, and then you're swimming. The water you're drinking has been urinated by someone.
Excuse me? What?
Statistically speaking, every molecule of water in the world has been peed out by
It's been
someone.
Ooh. I use a water purifier, thank goodness. Maybe that, hopefully that helps.
I guess maybe there's some glacial ice water that's been in that ice long enough that nobody has peed it out.
Oh, I bet glacial water tastes really good.
I hear it
Seriously.
does. I hear it's like the
Yeah,
most
it
purest
just-
form.
Mr. Iron.
Iron Thunder's like, thanks. Oh man, yeah, just as we've kayaked the Glacier Lake before. We kayaked right to the glacier. The bottom of the kayak is so cold, you have to be careful where you place your feet because the water is just cold. Like if we had tipped into that water, we would literally have died. Hypothermia would have set in before we could have gotten to the shoreline. And it was windy. We honestly weren't too smart when we did that. Hindsight goes, yeah, that was a bad idea. But it was a really cool experience because nothing went wrong.
Well, I'm glad. Goodness. Now, are there any animals in water that's that cold?
Not really. I mean, there's
Besides
fish.
polar bears.
But no, not really.
Now, Mr. Moose.
Moose drinking dino urine.
That's, yeah.
Statistically, yes. If you think about, like, water gets recycled over and over and over and over. There's only so much water in the world, and we keep drinking the same water.
how do you figure that? I mean, it rains, so that's fresh water, sort of,
Yeah, but-
kind of.
But where did that water? Where did the rainwater come from? What made the clouds?
From God, come from out of the sky.
Yeah. What made the clouds?
God.
Yeah. The clouds are formed from evaporation off of lakes and oceans. So water evaporates, goes up into the sky, condensation, they become clouds. So clouds is water evaporated, and just by evaporating, you're purifying it, because only the pure water evaporates and goes up into the sky. So the water is
Okay.
pure. So water, clouds come from lakes and ponds and oceans, and any kind of moisture evaporates into the air and forms a cloud.
Oh, okay. I was not a good science student.
No,
Can you tell?
and that's why we're drinking the same water the rainwater lands on the ground, pours down into the ocean, and evaporates. If it didn't evaporate into clouds, the oceans would just fill right up. So my pond has bird crap, fish crap, duck crap, chicken crap, and human crap. I can confirm. And that pond evaporates into the sky, makes a cloud, and then you drink that rainwater.
After I purify it.
Well, just evaporating itself is like the perfect purification. Like,
Okay. Now, when I was a kid, I was told that, the babbling brooks that you see in the mountains and whatnot,
Yep.
that as the water ran over the rocks, bubbling away, that it was filtering it.
It is.
But what if a cow or a deer or something pooped in it upstream?
Then that's not filtered out yet. So yes, that is not filtered out. In fact, to some places here, you had to actually be careful when there's diseases in wild animals. Drinking from a creek could actually be dangerous, because that creek could have a disease of whatever wild animal peed in it. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Or coyote, yep. Even the fish that die in the creek. That fish,
Oh, yeah.
that gets down. Beaver fever. There you go. Beaver fever. If a beaver dies or pees in a river that has beaver fever, it would actually be bad for you to drink from that creek. But filtration systems, a lot of people build filtration systems. They're just layers of sand and gravel and charcoal, where you pour dirty water in and clean water comes out the bottom.
Wow. Yeah, I know charcoal's supposed to be a purifier for sure.
You can get small charcoal filters for backpacking.
Oh, I've got a couple of those. I haven't gone anywhere to use them, but I have a couple. In my survival kit,
Bacteria infection soup. Ick. And of course, depending where you live, if a cloud is pretty pure water, like it's evaporated and it is pure water. But if that water then falls through the sky and lands in your drinking water, but it has to fall through all the smog in a city that's really smoggy, or through a dust storm, that's not pure water anymore. Now that's, remember in the early 90s, acid rain? Yeah.
yes, I do. That is true, Mr. Carroll. And it's still true to this day. You have activated charcoal tablets that you can take if you think you've eaten something poisonous, food poisoning or whatever. Oh, wow. Mrs. just said she can't drink the water that
Oh,
from the
yeah, I
bees.
go to Belize and drink the water. There's all sorts of diseases in that water, and I drink it and I'm fine. But I was born there, and my immune system knows how to fight those diseases, and Jess will get super sick.
Oh, dear.
My body goes, oh yeah, I know those parasites, let's kill those. Jess's body
Yeah.
goes, I'm going to be sick now.
That's not good. Do they have like purified water or bottled water or something over there?
Most places,
For
you have to
people
be
that are
super
not born in.
careful. You have to be super careful. You can ask the restaurant what kind of water they have, and it's purified water, and then they drop ice cubes in it that's not made from purified water.
Gotcha.
It's like the ice cubes melting in your water are just made your water poisonous to a certain group of people. All the locals are like, doesn't matter, this is dumb, this is silly, but tourists get sick because you're not exposed to the same. Oh yeah, that's a scam that happens in Belize. At at tourist areas. I literally watched these kids at this is at the Mayan ruins, at one of the Mayan ruins. These kids would run to the tap and fill bottles of water, nice and cold water coming out of the tap, and walk around saying fresh or cold water, selling cold water to the tourists. Make sure the seal is actually sealed on the lid because it's not fresh water. They're just filling it up on the tap. And then when you throw that bottle in the trash, they just recycle it and sell it to you again as fresh water. It's not.
Oh.
It's not. Make sure the seal on the bottle cap is sealed. Literally when you land at the airport, they're selling it to you at the airport. It's all a scam.
Oh, that's sad.
Anytime you go to tourist places, if you buy anything, make sure the seals are on stuff. I went to a grocery store in Belize. I'm like, oh look, icing. I'm gonna buy some icing. And Jess just goes, remember, look at. I'm like, okay, look at. Expired 3 years ago. I'm like, oh, okay. I went and bought it anyway, but nonetheless, it had expired 3 years ago.
Goodness.
What do you think happens to the stuff that expires on your grocery shelves in North America? It gets sent to third world countries and they sell it there.
Oh, I never really thought about it, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, they just import it to poor countries and they don't care about expiry dates there. The product still gets sold just to poor people. My mom had a job in Manitoba at a turkey factory. You know what her job was? To pull the old turkeys out of the freezers that had expired 3 years ago, pull all the stickers off, and relabel them.
How can that be legal?
It's not, but it happens all over the place. It's just food inspectors and stuff like that. They can't. There's just not enough inspectors. We're all getting scammed.
Oh, that I believe.
Oh,
I border on that being called a conspiracy theorist kind of person.
yeah, me too.
Because I honestly believe that a lot of that,
Yep.
that the governments are out to kill us.
Yep. No,
Period. They're just out to kill us.
literally believe I'm on the same page. Moose, that was a hilarious joke. It was a dark and evil joke, but I got it. That's dark, Moose, but it's hilarious. How many hundreds of people died because of Flint water?
Oh, I remember that.
So Jess is going to be
cannot
allergic
get this.
to Bleeze water. I would be allergic to Flint water. I like it. That's good.
That was so sad that all those people got so sick and died. Some of them died and stuff. That's horrible.
So Dust Bunny, I'm on your page. I don't want to get too deep into conspiracy, but I'm like people like Bill Gates. You'll literally read the stuff where they say that a third of the human race must die or whatever. They don't say we must remove a third of the human race. How else are you going to get rid of them? By literally by sterilizing people so they don't have kids. Yes, there are people, very, very filthy rich people in this world that are trying to kill a third of the civilization.
I believe it.
And they have their fingers in the government and stuff like that, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
There's literally a
They run
big
it.
rock in I can't remember where in the US. It's open for the public to see. It's a manifesto of things that have to happen in the world, and on that rock they say the population has to be reduced by this percentage or whatever, right? It's like you can So they do this without, it's not on social media, it's not all of this, and anybody that talks about it is a conspiracy theory crackhead, not to be believed. Physically, you can go out and see these things, so they are real.
Yeah.
The headstones, or whatever they're called. Yes, yep. Stuff like that. Exactly that. So the dangerous part about believing in conspiracies is going on down the deep rabbit hole and believing everything. When you want to believe in, so there's really, unfortunately, there's really not a lot of people in the middle. People either go, conspiracies are stupid and dumb, don't believe any of them, or people that go so deep diving to conspiracies that they believe all this really wacky crap. And they breathe and talk conspiracy theories. That is their life. That defines them. They're terrified of the world because of conspiracies. It's like there are so many garbage conspiracies out there. I think for a good reason. The garbage conspiracies out there for a good reason is to hide the real ones.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
The government wants the garbage conspiracies to be out there.
What better way to make people think that it's not true?
The best way to hide a conspiracy is by making another million fake conspiracies. So yeah, I'm a wholehearted believer in conspiracies. I'm just not a nut crackhead that believes every single one of them, because 99% of them are stupid and fake. So if you actually want to believe in them, start doing the research. You have to question yourselves. What are the things I believe in, and why do I believe in them, and where can I find the proofs? Like I said, when they literally write it on a piece of paper that the public can see, the rich people literally said it somewhere in one of their, well, then you have proof. So you got to find those proofs.
Yeah, we won't get started on the lurgy thingamajig.
What?
The illness you're not supposed to say on YouTube that happened in 2019. Yeah. That was bad. That was bad. And that, you know what? It goes right back to what you said just a little bit ago. Eliminating the people.
Yep. People think COVID, I'm going to say it anyway, but people think COVID is fake.
Okay.
It's like COVID is not fake. It was real. But you guys, it wasn't what people think it was. I'm not allowed to say that. No,
And they're-
Moose. As soon as I said COVID, my channel just, well, like YouTube algorithm right away. The YouTube,
yeah, people call it the lurgy.
the YouTube
in the
algorithm
UK, so
doesn't
that they don't
like.
get in trouble.
Dust Bunny, I am coming your way with a trailer.
Okay,
I don't know how
cool.
full you
I'm
are.
about 3/4 of the way full. 3/4.
I don't know how to open the lid on this. The rain is definitely moving in. Because I don't want to mess up my contract, I am going to bring my trailer for my contract to yours.
Okay.
And then we'll just have 2 trailers on your field until your contract's done. And then don't accept your contract when it's done. And then, actually, we probably can accept the contract because you're running our own equipment. And then we can run
Yeah.
both to the other field as well.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Are you going to be full before you're at the end of the field, or?
I'm at 76%. So I would say, I don't know. I can't see the end of the field, so I might be. Yeah.
I'll park the trailer
Oh
on
no,
the
I
other
see
end.
you now. I see you now. Yeah. Is that our truck?
No, it's
And trailer?
borrowed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You can't. I can't put a borrowed harvester on this field, but we can use the borrowed truck for filling up with grains. It still works. So,
Are you sure you can't? Because it's a you borrowed that from a contract, right?
but yes,
The harvester?
yes,
You should be able to use it on this one.
no. A borrowed
No?
borrowed contract harvester only works on the field it was borrowed for.
Oh, because I've done it before. Ooh.
So you'll be able to bring that combine onto the other field, but I can't bring that combine to this field.
Oh. Because when I was playing Riverbend Springs, I would accept contracts, like 3 contracts, say like for harvesting.
Okay.
But I didn't have the equipment, so I would just borrow the harvester and I would use it on all 3 contracts. So long as I didn't collect on the contract it came from, I could use it. So that's why
I've tried that before and it didn't work. It might be a map specific thing, so I don't know.
Oh, that's true. Oh,
I
you know
haven't-
what? I've got
haven't-
96%. So
Haven't tried it on this map,
Oh, okay.
so you might be right.
So
I don't know.
Yeah, it could be map specific. You never know. I know it works on Riverbend Springs, but that's a base game map. So, whoops, sorry.
It's raining
got a
raining
little
pretty
close.
good out there.
At your house?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I was photoshopping tests so we can move around more freely.
What's he talking about?
I was
What you talking about,
photoshopping
Willis?
tests. Huh?
You are correct, Michael. The lockdown was not fun. And there again, it was just a way for the government to control
We're talking
you.
about the 2 lost years. You needed, yes. Here in Canada, I require to get the shot. I needed to get the shot just to legally get across the border.
Oh no.
So I was forced to take the shot so I wouldn't lose my job.
Oh God. Did you only have to do 1, or did they make you do 2?
I can't remember. I remember I had to take 1. I think maybe that was
Rex was
probably
saying
enough.
the other night that
But
Rex was saying the other night that he had on his live stream that he had taken both, I guess, a booster or something. Anyhow, he said he never had any respiratory problems.
no, neither did I. That's the thing with stuff like that, with unproven vaccines and with a disease like that. It affects every person differently, right?
Well, I do remember reading there were athletes that were dropping dead. Their
Yeah.
hearts were just exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching one of his older videos the other day, and he said that.
Two
in there,
shots
'cause
initially?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't remember, Coyote. No, like for me, the vaccine worked perfectly fine. But I also understand why people don't want to use a vaccine that hasn't been tested, right? Like, I'm
Yeah,
a fan
I
of
lost a job
vaccines.
because I wouldn't do it.
I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I'm a fan of vaccines, but I want the vaccines to be properly tested.
And you know what? They really weren't vaccines, because a vaccine has to have been tested for over 5 years by the FDA, and it wasn't. It was just a emergency shot kind of a thing. It's like, oh, here, everybody, come and do this. This is going to make you better. And it killed people.
And there was also multiple different vaccines out there, right? So
Yes, there were.
some of them were better than others. And once again, they affected people differently. Every person has a different immune system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Very true.
Look at that hose. So,
Now, am I supposed to go ahead and empty out my trailer? Because it's down here at the other end of the field.
no, your trailer's empty.
I did. Oh, you emptied it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't want to do anything until I found out first. And I didn't want to
Different
mess
vaccines,
up another
competition was
contract.
fierce. Yep. Yeah. I personally am a fan of vaccines. Like people refusing to take a measles vaccine, and now we have a stupid outbreak of measles, a vaccine that has been trusted and proven to have very, 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 very few side effects. It's silly for people not to take that vaccine. Once again, if you decide not to, I'm cool with it, but when you have a whole community all of a sudden not taking it, then you start having diseases come back that didn't exist anymore. So now you have hundreds of people dying in Alberta because, and I guess not dying, but you have hundreds of cases of measles because they're not taking a vaccine. So I get both sides of that conversation. I understand the people that don't want a vaccination because of the side effects. Do the research, and I also understand the people that think everybody needs to be vaccinated. I don't think that's truth for everyone. Just because the vaccine didn't harm you at all doesn't mean it's not bad for another person. So I see both sides of that argument.
Many years ago, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia from my spine is pinched in my neck and in my lower back, and for 2 or 3 years, I was in a lot of pain. I'm not now. I cured myself, but regardless, I didn't take any other chemical drugs they wanted me to take. But I got rid of the pain. Put it that way. Exercise, stretches, stuff like that. So anyway, when the vaccine came out for that particular era, I did a bunch of research, and there were 2 chemicals in it that I am highly allergic to.
Yeah.
One of them was mercury. One of them is thimerosal. Thimerosal is a derivative of mercury, but they had it in all the different shots. It was one or the other in all the different shots. So then I did some more research, and it said, if you've ever had any type of nerve injury, which is what fibromyalgia is, do not take this, because it there was a chance. Okay, now I'm not going to say a big chance, but there was a chance that I wasn't going to take, that I could get Epstein-Barr syndrome.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you know. Oh, and that will kill you. There is
Yep.
no cure. I watched people die from that when I worked in the hospital. And it's a horrible, debilitating disease. So I was not willing to take that chance. And so they fired me.
Oh really?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
take the shot, so they fired me. Even though I had all this research, I printed it all out. I took it to them and I said, look, I can't do this. I'm not willing to take that chance. They said, too bad. You either take it or lose your job. I said, okay. And so I lost my job.
What industry was that?
I was a night secretary at the hospital.
Okay, so yeah, that's. You know what? I'm not a fan of that. You know what? Let people make their own decisions. Now there should be consequences though for not taking the vaccine. So everybody that's taken the vaccine is not allergic is fine. But if let's say you are a secretary working in a hospital, you did not take the vaccine. If you feel sick at all, just don't go to work. Easy.
Yeah.
Period.
I told them
Anyone.
I
If
would
you don't
wear a mask, even though I don't believe in those masks. But I said I would even wear a mask. They said no.
So, like, period. If you're sick, just don't go to work. Don't spread whatever you have. I don't want your sickness, right? You don't. Yeah. So there's, yeah. Iron Thunder hit on a line there that's so true. Iron Thunder says it's hard to believe anyone anymore. That's what causes problems. Is you can have a scientist that has done all their due diligence, has proven that whatever they have done there is true, but there's so much fake garbage out there. Who do you believe? Which researcher, which scientist is right? Because no matter what you Google on the internet and research, you can find an argument for the other side.
Yes, very true.
So it's really, at the end of the day, what we need to do is we need to research it for ourselves and not believe what the other guy did. Those scientists exists.
Well, what they told me was they said, well, the hospital administrator pulled me into his office and he goes, well, you know that there's also studies out there that show that they're perfectly safe and there's nothing wrong with them. And I said, okay, fine, then you take it.
Yeah.
But I'm not willing to take that chance.
Yeah. No, I think we need to have the rights to make that choice. Did I just discover a little Easter egg? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I don't know. Oh, that's okay. What'd you find?
So look at this truck.
Oh, okay. Where are
There
you?
is nothing written on the roof.
Okay, let me bounce into it. Nothing written on the roof.
There's nothing
Okay,
written there.
yeah.
There's nothing
Correct.
written on the front, but if you look at the roof at the right angle, it says slim picking. Slim pickings, right
Really?
in there. If you stand in front of the truck and look up between that little spoiler at the right angle, there's a hidden little slim pickings message in there.
Oh, yeah. How weird.
Under the visor. If
Yeah,
the
it's right
truck
there.
didn't have a visor on it, it would say slim pickings.
How weird.
Well, this is not a mod. This is base game.
Oh, somebody in Giants has a sense of humor.
Yeah, slim pickings. There's a little Easter egg.
Oh, how weird.
I want to, when you go to buy this truck, can you buy it with or without the visor?
Oh, I don't know.
Where do you buy trucks? Right there, trucks. Right here. Let's see.
I'm going to take this tractor down here and empty this harvester out.
Okay, there you go. You can buy it without the sun shield. If you buy it without the sun shield, it says slim pickings on it. So you can drive around without that sun shield, and then you would be able to read it. Yep. So yep, you can buy it without that sun shield. What does slim pickings mean? I don't know. It means that slim pickings means very bad crop, right? When you have when your cucumber field is slim picking, it means you have very poor cucumbers, right? So I would say it's a bad crop. It's
You can say generally,
slim pickings means, yeah, you have very little talent in the talent pool, right? Moose, there's always stuff to do on the farm. You can always pick up extra contracts. Oh, if I pick a different color though, other than beige, slim pickings disappears. So it's only the right paint job and the right setup you can read slim pickings.
Okay, let's get this back going.
Soaring Transit, Riverbend Springs, Transtar Eagle. No, nothing is related to that slim pickings. I don't know if that's some kind of inside joke or not. Well, that's what I was thinking actually, Coyote. Wonder if the modder that made this truck, what if his username is Slim Pickens?
Oh, that could be.
Moose has joined the stream. I had a weird day yesterday. I was looking at the signal light here, and my brain went to yesterday. It was weird. It was a weird day. No, that was yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before yesterday. Yeah, that was the day before yesterday. That's right, we can only do 3 contracts. Sorry, Moose. I lied, Moose. 3 days of sunny weather, and then back to thunderstorms on Tuesday and on. It's raining pretty good right now. It's the only reason I'm actually live streaming today, or else we'd be out working on the RV. Actually, right after this live stream, I'm going to go buy some stuff for the RV. Oh yeah, we have our 4 hours in. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm probably going to end the stream here soon. I'm sorry, Moose. We can stare and watch together. Iron Thunder. James did a live stream yesterday night for the first time using Starlink. Beautiful. Beautiful, crisp, clear, 1080 stream. It was gorgeous. I'm gonna go to a hardware or plumbing store and see if I can buy. Literally Iron Thunder related here. I want to see if I can buy a roof vent that goes flat on the roof on the RV, comes up in a pipe, and then I want to be able to put PVC piping inside of it and literally bolt Starlink to the top of that PVC pipe setup I make, and then drill a hole through the RV roof And I want to be able to rotate the PVC piping inside so we can aim the Starlink on top of the big rig. So we can rotate where the Starlink antenna points to when we come to a stop. Or even driving, you could rotate it to a certain spot, right? So I want to go to see if I can find some kind of plumbing vent to waterproof the RV to do that, to make a mount for Starlink that I can rotate Starlink inside the RV. No, you'd never know that James is on Starlink, because I don't want to have to crawl on top of the RV every single time to rotate and shift where Starlink's going to be aimed at, depending on where you're parked. Well, if it's snowy and bad weather, then I have to go up there and take the snow off the top of Starlink. Actually, it has a heater in it, doesn't it? And it just melts the snow, so never mind. Never mind. It has a built-in heater. It'll melt the snow. But I don't want to have to climb up there on a daily basis to adjust it. So I have ideas in my head how to make that work, to waterproof it, but can I jimmy rig something to make it actually work? That is the question. And once again, Moose, I'm sorry. I was lying to you. There's nothing to do. Only because I was dumb enough to take up a second contract of harvesting the same thing. You're sprinting to watch?
Did you bring the harvester over to see if we could use it?
No, I didn't. But the harvester is fully loaded, so if it doesn't work and I emptied it, and then it'd be...
Yeah.
So I want to test that next time. Next time we have the opportunity with both harvesters empty, I want to try it then. A bracket with an electric motor. I don't want an electric motor because less parts, less things break. You could have an electric motor that would literally always rotate it to be facing compass north or whatever you wanted to. You could set up something fancy like that, but I just want something I can rotate by hand. Because the app shows us exactly which direction to point Starlink in. Where are you, Moose? You could have just mapped to the field, you know? You could still just map to the field.
Are you chasing the harvester?
I am walking behind the harvester.
I saw a shadow. I went, what?
I'm just waiting for Moose to show up before ending the stream. You ran across the whole map? Well, yes, that's exactly a periscope. It's going to be a Starlink periscope. So that when we're driving, I can rotate, click it in, and once we're stopped, we can lift it up and rotate it to whatever angle. Yep, it'll be a RV periscope. I see a moose coming behind me.
Okay.
Moose, you're not even on the right
he's
farm.
Way back there.
You got a yellow arrow.
I'm almost full. I'm at 98%.
Oh. Should have grabbed the tractor then.
Oh, 100%.
Tractor's on the way. Oh, it was running.
Oh, oops, I left it running.
Yeah, Dust Bunny does that.
Moose. Moose is hiding in the cornfield.
Moose can't hide in the cornfield. Because it's...
Well, all I see is his name. I don't see him.
It's not a cornfield, though.
I mean sunflowers. Sorry.
I'm like, he can't hide in a cornfield if there's no corn.
Good point. There we go.
Chester Moose. Oh, this tractor's almost out of fuel.
Uh-oh.
because Dust Bunny left it running.
I know. Uh-oh.
It's flashing orange.
Oh dear. That's not good. Is there a fuel tank up by where you have to dump that?
I think by the store there might be one.
Yeah, I thought there was too.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to sign off?
Yeah, we're gonna sign off. So
Okay, let me get this line back up where it belongs.
thank you guys for
I'll turn it off.
joining. Thanks, Moose, for coming and
Moose,
what are
where
you
you at,
wearing?
Moose?
A pink reflective
Hi,
vest.
Mr. Moose. How are you?
Pink reflective vest. Hang on, guys. Let's change the HUD here. Let's go to first person view. There we go. Now we're all lined up. Now we gotta take a screenshot. Boom! Screenshot taken. Oh, another screenshot taken of us. Oh, there we go. There we go. Jess already left, so she's not in the screenshot. There we go.
Oh, okay.
We got a thumbnail
Alrighty.
for next time. Okay, thank you guys so much for
Okay, well,
watching.
thank you, everybody.
We're gonna go and head to a plumbing store and see if we can make an RV periscope, and then once I have that figured out, we'll make a live stream working on that, I guess, using Starlink. But I'm just gonna go to the grocery or to the store. A lot of the projects on the RV rely on me just to stare at stuff and think of things, going to stores and just looking at things on the shelf and then getting my brain to go, I can make this and that out of those parts, right? So I think Moose has gone into an automated rotation. Oh, he's unwinding. It was a wind-up toy, now he's unwinding. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate all your help. Thank you, Dust Bunny. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Coyote. Coyote and Dust Bunny both donated to make this a 4-hour stream, so thank you for that. And I can take this off now, right? Oh yeah. Oh, feels so much cooler. So if it's not raining at your place, go outside and touch some grass. Stretch your legs. Moose is making me dizzy. Probably making all you guys dizzy. But the Harvest Shuffle. Now he's just flashing. Flashing his lights at me, or flashlight, whatever. Anyhow, so Moose is wearing like a fedora and I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Okay, right, okay, bye, I'm out of here. You guys all absolutely rock. Coyote.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching.
Hang on. Can I send you guys somewhere? Bruce Gaming? Sure.